Okay, baby. 3 minutes. Wait, I have to wait 3 minutes. I'll be right back, baby. I have a big caffeine tea drink on my desk. I'm gonna go put it in a cup and see if there's bacteria in it. And if there is, then I'm gonna drink it. I need you to tell everyone that it's a new drink, though. It's me, it's Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. Hey you guys, what's up? How are you? So, Grimmi's back, I am back. Also, thank you Darkside Soul Dragon for the 200 bits and Dork Angle for the 200 bits. And Yuichi for being here for 31 months and Emerald for being here for 6 months. I appreciate it even if you're lurking. And Spitfire for being here for 30 months. How are you guys? I have some great news. I feel great. I have some other news. This is probably gonna be the last stream for like 2 or 3 days while I figure it out. Where I use a keyboard because I'm not supposed to do that, and I have a little sling coming in the mail. So, yeah, I am a little bit out of it, yes. Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. Lupus, thank you for being here for 5 months. at tier 2. Yo, what's up? Let's go. I feel great, and I can see why this could be a problem for some people. Thank you, Cheese, for the 100 bits. What is your wisdom? You gotta stop worrying. Apparently, I worry too much. Michael, come here, baby! Michael, come here! Michael's screaming because I only played with them for a half an hour today. Michael's loud and proud and in charge. Nihilist, thank you for being here for 4 months. Did you get your drugs? I did. Thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it. We might just play more Dying Light 3. I really like that game. I really like that game. It's no longer a sponsorship, but I really like that game. That was a good game. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Gaming Bleach. No. I'm gonna be careful. I am hopped up on my medication. I have 2 streams. I want to be doing the marathon. I helped a small lady in the grocery store get items from the top shelf today. It actually happens. Congratulations, Fridge. Yo! Oh, Dan, thank you so much for the Dan. I want to call you Dad so much, but like, I don't know if that's what you want your name abbreviated to. But I hope you had a good time with Metal Gear. It's a great game. And Bumblebee Z3, thank you for being here for 32 months. Rest we understand. I appreciate it, but I'm bored. What I'd probably be doing is playing with Michael. Hi, Michael. That's Michael. Come here, Michael. I'm not supposed to move my shoulder, but I'm giving it one more day since I've already done it a lot. Come here, Mike. Okay, he wants to be on my exercise equipment. It's not dangerous for him. It's fine. Everyone calls me that. Okay, thank you, Dad. Okay, cool. Time for one-handed games. Yes. So I can also use a controller. We were doing the sponsorship earlier, so it was a little hard to explain. My shoulder got like a lot worse because I was ignoring it. And also, thank you, Boob Master, for gifting a sub. That is very nice of you. And Wild Tune, thank you for being here for 2 months. And it hurt a lot. And I was like, this sucks. What am I gonna do? This sucks. What am I gonna do? Uh-oh. So I went to a doctor, and they prescribed medication, and they took an x-ray, and they seemed really excited because, like, well, no, I seemed really excited. They seemed a little bit concerned, but, like, I apparently had 2 ear infections, and a sinus infection, and they were just like, why do you have this? You've had this for a while, it looks like, and I was like, I don't know. So that was cool, and then they also did an x-ray, and the x-ray, they were like, your muscle's detached from your bone, and it's like, it's really torn, and I was like, cool, it's not broken, and they were like, I guess so. Yes. So it's not broken, but they were a little bit like, and I was like, nah, it's not broken. And then it started hurting more again later, and I was like, oh yeah, wait a second. You don't have, don't you have perpetual sinus infections? Yeah. But they were like, okay, let's actually get this figured out so you don't have this anymore. So when you finish this, you have to come back in and we're gonna get you on morphine. So I'm gonna feel much better soon. Clean the bone off a well-smoked brisket, bro. I'm crying. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's, it like popped up a lot. Are your ears better now? No. You're on morphine? I'm not on morphine. That would be awesome. I have to go look at what medication I'm on. I've already, imagine having 3 ear infections, having only 2 years to go around. But yeah, I'm gonna get it figured out this time. Thank you so much, Witch, for being here for 11 months. Congrats on 17 murders. You defeated with your shoulder. Thank you. Every time I get an injury, I'm gonna just tell people, yeah, I fought off a bear. The child is safe. Yeah. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Girl. What are you doing? This is like the healthiest of VTubers ever been. I'm in prime peak physical condition. Phaelus, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you, Dr. Orpheus, for the 5 gift subs. I am actually doing really well, though. I have health insurance. And I have been doing really hype. So, I'm good. So don't feel bad for me. Feel positive that I have medication that I take that makes... You know what I realized? I do have Kaiser. Wait, how do you know I have Kaiser? I have really good healthcare. But like, what I was gonna say is, I feel so relaxed and so good, and everything is gonna be great, and California Kaiser is wonderful. I got on Medi-Cal this week, gonna see a doctor, first time in a decade. That's wonderful, Rose. What I would recommend is find your biggest thing that you want to confront and like hurts you the most and tell them about that, because otherwise they'll be like, why are you telling me 10 things? And it's like, because I haven't been to a doctor in years, and they're like, ah. So, convince me to never go get a pull-up bar that hangs in the doorframe. It's a great pull-up bar, though. It was really good. It was just user error. I'm glad you guys are going to the doctors. This is great. Only 2 ear infections and only 1 detached muscle. Yeah, but you know what? It's all because I don't take care of myself or do the things I'm supposed to. This is all preventable. Most things in your life are going to be preventable. Most things in your life are going to be things where you could do something differently and not suffer. This was all something I could have avoided if I had just slowed down a bit. But I don't generally do that. So, Kaiser is a health provider, multiple locations. Yes, it does. They do have a lot of them. Grimmi house arrest? Well, house here. I'm probably not gonna go outside a lot yet. You have a cold right now? Oh, please feel better. If you don't slow down, life will make you. Yes. So, today I'm gonna have access to my keyboard. I'm probably gonna start using my controller more just because it'll be a little easier. And then the other thing is, I'm gonna figure out how to use my keyboard though, because I can't go a month without using my keyboard, and it's not like it's broken where it's gonna start hurting it if I try to use it probably, so, I'm excited. Oh, Attitude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. It's okay though. This is entirely my fault. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. How many Labubus do you own? I will probably never get a Labubu, but I'm fine with people that want a Labubu. I think the word is funny, and I'm a VTuber. I collect anime figures, dude. I flip and collect anime figures. I'm just saying. 2 ear infections, a chronic sinus infection with nasal drip, a detached muscle, and probably some form of pneumonia. Yes, but I am the healthiest VTuber. Thank you so much for being here to witness the healthiest VTuber. Just saying. Oh, I'm not gonna use my feet. Okay, I'm not gonna use my feet for my keyboard. Yeah, please don't think about that. Please get that out of your head. No. But I hope you guys are excited for a lovely Thursday. I thought it was Friday. I am really out of it. But yeah, is Grimmi alright? I'm doing great. This is awesome. I'm so happy. Like, the thing is, like, not just because of the pain medicine, but because they're gonna fix my sinus stuff. I'm really excited about that. That doctor was cool. She was awesome. I was really happy. Thursday for about 22 minutes on the East Coast. Congratulations to Thursday. Yay. They're going to try to fix your sinuses? Yeah, I'm very excited about that. Welcome back. I didn't notice you left. I think I blacked out. Oh my, you're going through a very intense time. How have you been? You've been going through it. You eat some little pieces of broccoli and you be nice to yourself, little by little. Even if you mess up sometimes, keep going. Watery Mind, thank you for being here for 13 months. Incoming pain medication addiction arc? Well, probably not, because I'm a nerd. And the thing is, like, if I feel great, though, it's really unfortunate. It's okay, Mikey. Mikey, we're not going to play right now. We're already playing. Play with your brother if you want, baby. You can go grab your brother and punch him. You're a cat. That's how they work. That's how they show they love each other. So, thank you so much, Cave Cricket, for being here for 19 months. Congrats on being the healthiest VTuber. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, the thing is, like, how have your workouts been, Grimmi? Well, since I did that, non-existent. They haven't been good. I probably can't really work out for, like, a month unless I wanna... Because you're supposed to just keep it, like, completely still, which sounds impossible, but they give you, like, a little... I'm joking, you were in the background. I forgot I was watching. Oh! Eating spinach. Oh, wow. With pretty much every meal, at least. Lots of potatoes. Good for you. I'm so proud of you. You're down 30 pounds. Congratulations. Holy crap. Good for you. Exercising and having a bit of, like, some healthy food, like, it goes hard. You feel like a different person, for real. For real. Absolutely. You can still do your stair climbing set? I could. It wouldn't be impossible. Once I get this, like, the little thingy for the, like, shoulder, they're like, dude, just order it off Amazon. It's gonna be so expensive, just order it off Amazon. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. So it's coming tomorrow. I'm very excited about it. But once I get that, I'll know what my range of movement is, and I won't be able to, I guess, move it that much, so I'll be in a better position. What do you make with lentils? I bought some randomly, but I'm just looking at the can. Get a crock pot and put the lentils in there and put in some nice bouillon and some nice delicious food and water. You'll feel great. You can also make dal, yes. You can also put lentils in curry. You can put them in anything. They absorb flavor really well. From the gym due to a combo of illness and cons. Can't wait till I can get out of the rhythm working. I hope that you can get back to the gym too. Not eating for the first few hours of the day helps too. I'm less hungry, feel better. Oh, nice. Very nice. Can I borrow for crock pots? Well, I have a lot of crock pots. Not sure if I'm gonna travel that much, actually. I was planning on traveling a decent amount. So, well, that's the one negative thing. October I was gonna, like, do a lot of 3D stuff. You can nearly cut off one of your index fingers. Oh my gosh. The recovery from that was entertaining. Congratulations on getting it reattached. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. That's scary. Grimmi on the go? No, I was gonna do stuff that required a lot of movement. So, did you send the pots to Coco already? It wasn't keeping up. I was planning on giving those to her at TwitchCon if she went. Darkside, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Like, cause that would have been the most funny and the most disruptive to her life, but maybe I should send them. How are any of us alive? Exactly. That's very nice of you, though. Just take care of yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Make sure you're taking care of your finances. And thank you so much for all of your support. It was very nice of you. And Cave Cricket. Thank you, Peter, for 19. That's a fun one. Cave Cricket. I was going to break it down in 3D, but now we're going to have to wait a little bit, probably. So it's okay, though. It'll either be mid-October or after October. I might play Dying Light. That was a good game. You could send someone to your place to give Coco the crockpots. That's true, I could send a ward. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh. Mythic. Mythic. I have a mission for you. Can you hear me? I saw a preview of the model. It was so good. Yay! I'm very excited too. I'll put it on screen for right now. It was very nice of them. It's gonna like go off screen in just a second, but Layla did a very nice job. Oh, that's all you get. There's a few fun things in development. But, yeah, I'm excited. I don't know 100% what we're gonna do tonight, but we could do anything. I actually have like a ton of horror games I bought, because I put them in my cart while there was a sale, and then I bought them after the sale ended because I have no, because I can't function is what really comes down to, because I need help. So that's where I'm at lately. Are you gonna play Easy Delivery Co? What's Easy Delivery Co? I'd like to. It's okay, you're a millionaire? No. But I was just like, I'm gonna never buy these games. Someday You'll Return is also one that I got. There's a lot of really fun games that I picked up. They all look really interesting. I'm so sorry, Michael. We're not gonna play anymore right now. But maybe we should do something like this. I also got one where we're a therapist and we help our clients. That one might be kind of fun. That one also might be horrible. We might ruin their lives. It has cats and animals and it's got a horror vibe despite it being cozy. Oh, which one? Is that Someday You'll Return? I like games that aren't cozy. I like games where you feel like you're gonna get killed every second and then you get to a little space where like you feel like you aren't like quite as much, but still a little bit. Huh. I also found one called In a Bit of Tales, which looks really good. I found some really solid ones, so... Did you learn about the Calorie Mate? There's a Calorie Mate game? What the flip, really? Oh my god, this is wonderful. But I feel great. I think I've been in, like, a little bit of pain with my sinuses for, like, a long time, so... Not having that pain there... It's crazy, dude. It feels weird. And then not having that pain... Well, the pain in my shoulder is still there a little bit, which is not boding well, but... Will you need surgery? They said I might if it does not get better, but it'll probably get better. You DM'd me an hour ago? Let's do this. When do you guys want to play SCP 5K with Kana? This weekend or next weekend? It's up to you guys. You guys can figure, like, what do you guys want to do there? There is a calorie mate game. Oh my god, that's crazy. I love calorie mate. Calorie mate. Oh, it's free! Oh, this is creepy. Oh, we scare a cat. This looks like a really fun game. Cute. I'm gonna put it on my, I'm gonna put it in my library. You get in there, buddy. You get in there. Okay. Until January? Whoa. Next week sounds good? Okay, next week. Hope you're feeling better. I am. Strange Antiques came out. Oh, Strange Antiques looked really good. I believe Strange Antiques look really, really solid. Okay, I'm a little bit out of it. But I had no idea how much, like, I was, like, not feeling so hot until I took this medicine, and now I feel amazing. So we're gonna get this all sorted out. Strange Antiques does look really cool. But I think what we're gonna play today is... Ooh. I think I'm up for something cozy that takes place in the woods. Hi, Michael. Michael wants to be in front of us. We're gonna be playing Last Report tonight. Last Report. Did you get your ear gut cleaned up? They're gonna get it cleaned up. I should probably take the medicine for it. They gave me steroids and antibiotics, but I was like, I'm starting with this tonight. I'll start taking those tomorrow. Classic Michael. Are you even allowed to take pain medicine and steroids? Like, they prescribed all of them at once, so I assumed so, but I'm like not 100% sure. Having a tooth infection earlier this year and getting antibiotics took the pain away immediately. It felt so good. Yo, nice. Oh, you can? She'll be fine? Okay, let me grab those. Shouldn't the pharmacist know? Pharmacist didn't talk to me. Pharmacist was doing their own thing. People have their stuff they're doing. They're all busy. They're all busy, babe. I stepped on the open cardboard box that has my silver. Okay. Michael, I'm sorry. Michael, I can't play with you right now. Michael, I play with you so much, baby. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go turn on his automatic laser pointer thing, otherwise he's gonna scream for 12 hours. 1 second. That might help him a little bit. I feel like some sort of like cruel, like terrifying god. I found candy for Halloween. Now I just get to live for like I get to live opulently and like a demon. Or I get stuff that like people couldn't even imagine 100 years ago. It tastes like horrifying. Oh, ASMR? Any recommendations? Yes. The ASMR that I would recommend is Lena's channel on YouTube. She did some beautiful ASMR, and you would be wise to enjoy it. Oh, Lord Farquaad is your makeup ASMR. That also sounds awesome. We can do some ASMR for you right now. Backrooms ASMR, yeah. People 100 years ago couldn't comprehend a 20-foot yard skeleton. It's true. Car crash ASMR? I'm gonna survive and I can play Silent Hill F. That's the most important thing. I can hold a controller. I'm happy. I'm healthy. I would love to do Backrooms ASMR. I don't think I can do it that well. Opulently gilded. With candy benevolent. In my lane, yes. Zawa Zawa ASMR. Zawa Zawa. That's true. Your body has more chemicals right now than an entire village from 400 years ago. We really got weird about that stuff, didn't we? We really started going crazy. Okay, these two are the ones I took. That one's in the evening. This one's twice a day, okay. Oh wow, this steroid is really tiny, and there's only a couple of them. Lena's also sick. Silent Hill F comes out in 4 days? What? Oh my god, poor Lena. Poor Lena. Take one tablet 3 times a day for 7 days? Holy crap, dude. Okay, take this in the evening? There's so many of these, they're confusing. This one's in the morning, so I'll take this one in the morning to borrow. Okay. I just got over being sick. Everyone's been getting sick lately. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Grimmi. Hi. How are you? Alright, no steroids right now, but antibiotic. The pain medicine I take not that often. Oh, that's a lot of it, though. Cool. Alright. Okay, have you heard of the horse race test? What's a horse race test? I would love to know. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm all ears. Fall is slowly beginning, everyone's getting sick. Yeah, I don't even go outside, like, generally. Like, it's very rare, but, like, in fall, there's no reason to. Everyone gets sick immediately, constantly. Alright. Antibiotics, baby. Gonna feel way better soon. It's gonna be nuts. It's the horse race test assigning results to horses in a race. That would be fair. Like, is it just gambling with racehorses and you go like, which one do you think will win? Oh. Series of X about horses bouncing and created a map? Wait, what? Oh. It's the one on Twitter, right? I'm familiar with it. Mm-hmm. I think you guys are gonna like this game. I think you guys are gonna like it. And if you don't, that's okay too. We've got let's see here. We've got a few games coming up. There we go. Ooh. Yo! That looks lovely. Gonna turn that down a teeny bit because that was very loud. Yo! Kind of weird how big that was for a few weeks. Yeah. People still like it. I heard about this lovely thing, by the way. I think I watched Manly play this. Oh, nice! I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with this, but, you obviously don't want to eat, like, constantly and, like, tons of it and stuff, but apparently you can... Oh my god, sorry. Mouthwashing is coming out with a... Whoa, they're coming out with a design book for mouthwashing. You can see what made all that game like that. That's crazy. But, in other news, if you take a little bit of sour candy, it can actually, like, shock your body out of, like, a big emotional time. So if you're feeling really down, how do I put this politely? Some people may harm themselves or want to hurt themselves. If you just eat a little sour candy or something, like, that can also help you a lot. Like, if you're having, like, a really big emotional episode. Sugar-free sour gummies? Okay, just make sure you take it easy on them. Take it easy on them. But sugarless will make you crap your pants. The goal of all life is death. Sigmund Freud. 10:34 p.m. I don't really have a lot of, like, The Bird Lived. It's a good game. Oh, this looks nice. National Park among green trees. Time to go. Night shift reporting in. I just arrived and I'm starting my shift. Whoa. The park recently got new management, so the rules have changed. I need to check the guidebook. Whoa. This looks very relaxing. Welcome to the National Park Staff Handbook. This is so relaxing. This guide will help you navigate your role as a park worker, with key information on park rules, safety, and work instructions. Cool. What kind of game is this, honestly? Like, what's going on in it? Huh. Time to drop that cig and burn the whole park down. No, 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 no. Only one way to find out? That's true. If it's like a Freddy's game, I'm not gonna have the reaction time for it, though. We're gonna sit here dying for 7 hours. I want to play Freddy's also. I want to play Security Breach so bad. You get reports and have to check the picture and description? Oh, okay. Mikey, it's okay, Michael. It's okay, Mike. It's raining, we're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Environmental destruction. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Dispose of trash properly. Illegal fishing. Fishing is prohibited except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic... Okay. So we try to beat up people that are doing that. Flying drones. Drones are not allowed in the park. They disturb wildlife, disrupt tranquility, and pose safety risks. You're not allowed to put them in national parks? But they're so cool. Illegal hunting. Hunting or harming animals is strictly prohibited. The park is a wildlife sanctuary. Illegal campfires. You've seen this game, it's good. Ooh! Campfires are allowed only in designated pits to ensure safety and protect the environment. Mikey, come here! I went to a park recently, actually. Illegal parking. Park vehicles only in designated areas. Unauthorized parking can harm the environment and block access. Restricted area entry. Restricted area, authorized access only. Unauthorized entry risks safety and disruption. Example, camera report. As a night ranger, you review, verify, and upload reports captured by park-wide camera systems. If a report is unclear, poorly formatted, outdated, or incorrect, you must flag it. Each report has number, date, sector, image, and description. How do I do that? So I need to... I need to give it a description of what's going on? Okay. Report submission procedure. Take a report from the paper and stack it... Michael, what's wrong, baby? It's okay. Take a report from the paper and stack it, verify its accuracy. Upload it to a computer unless the report is damaged. If the image matches the description, select the correct category and click submit. If the image doesn't match, select the image that does not match description and submit click. If the report is damaged, this is so relaxing. Destroy it using the shredder. If the report is over 2 weeks old, select report is outdated and submit. Any report before January 10th is outdated. Very specific. After submitting, pass the human test to complete the report upload. You can human test. You can check your stats in the Review Track app. The app refreshes periodically. Okay. Huh? Installed applications. Report app.
Hey, look who's here. How's work going?
I haven't even turned on my computer yet.
So that's what's coming back from vacation looks like. How was it? Tell me everything.
Oh, where to begin? Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. Those 2 weeks flew by fast. The family loved it, and that's what mattered to me most. It was amazing, but all good things.
I'm doing N. Welcome back to reality.
Yeah.
I'd love for my biggest worry to be the heat. Anyways, I stopped by because I've got some news.
Is it a raise?
Oh no, come on. Haven't you just gotten back from vacation? This is reality. No raises. And there won't be any. But they started replacing electronic poles in the park yesterday. And every now and then the power goes out. So sometimes the lights flicker. But that's nothing new since things here rarely work properly. Oh, and we're down to walkie-talkies since calls don't go through, since there's no signal.
They still haven't fixed it? Jeez, it's been like, what, at least 3 weeks since we reported it.
So, the power goes out. Just wait a bit and everything should come back to normal. And for my best buddy, here's a freshly brewed coffee straight from the store to wake you up.
Thanks. So, what do you need me to do this time?
Haha, you know me too well, ma'am.
If it's putting new maps up on the info boards, you're going to have to bring me like 20 of those coffees.
20? No. A new guy's starting his first shift today, and I need you to give him the keys to his cabin. I'm out on patrol and don't feel like coming all the way back without the car.
Alright, I'll hand over the keys.
Great, I'm out then. I need to finish this patrol and time's ticking. Welcome back, man. And if you get stuck on anything, remember to check the guidebook. I'd probably forget a ton after vacation like yours.
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. What? A souvenir from my vacation.
No shit, man. Now this is a fucking gift, not some fridge magnet. Thanks. We'll try it out the next barbecue.
Sounds good, but no, if you don't mind.
Alright, I'm out. I can see the pile of reports on your desk. Catch you later.
Later. Alright, I should start working. Stack of reports is pretty large. Okay. January 14th. Okay, but hold right mouse button to drag it? Where? Hunter is captured on camera. Oh, over a freshly killed deer. Oh, this is so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we had to, like, manually input everything. Good night, Grimmi. Good night. Sleep well. Not sure this gig is worth $4 an hour. This is $4 an hour? I guess it's volunteer work. Just very quiet. Is this it? Select file to submit? No, it looks good. Select all images with deer? We have to do a CAPTCHA? Okay. Trip with John? Oh, we're friends. Oh, we're a guy with glasses. We get our feet out and pose. I don't know about this. I don't really like that we put our feet together while we take pictures. Feels a little weird. Looks like it's only gonna rain a few more hours, too. It's okay, Michael, come here. Huh. Oh no, we're bald? We're Northern Lion. This is crazy. What? This one. There we go. Which takes you to the ranger of the cabin? What? Either of these, right? What? What? Grimmi? What do you mean, Grimmi? It worked fine. I don't quite understand it. A vehicle parked near the A22 trailhead. It has been there for 2 days, making it difficult for hikers to access the trail. Is this really how this is? Has anyone ever done this before? Plant a tree? This is so weird. Report summary updated? The report tracker updates itself periodically. Total reports are submitted. Report accuracy... What? How is that so red? What? What? Huh? How? What do you mean? What? I didn't select the right reasons? Okay. Alright. 3 people are sitting on the top? of an electrical shed. But this is fine. Right? Environmental destruction. And so I should put this? Oh my god. Oh no. Open file. Are they doing it like they have like beer bottles, so is this like environmental destruction? Grimmi, I'm trying! D15? What? D15. Oh! You're so right. I forgot that.
That must be the new guy John was talking about. I'm still gonna be a woman. We're gonna pretend that guy doesn't exist.
What? Why? Okay.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Henry, the new guy.
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
John mentioned you dropped by for the keys to your cabin. Yeah, thanks a lot.
You know, it's not every day we see someone new joining the night shift. It's great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Thanks. John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. I also heard this park has a great reputation. Constant awards and stellar reviews, pretty impressive accomplishments.
That's true. We do our best to live up to that reputation. Don't look at my reports for today.
That's good to hear.
Have you worked in a park before, or is this your first time?
I've never worked in a park, let alone on a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving here to Flink Peak.
Flink Peak? Oh really? I haven't heard about them paying a lot. What brings you to such a remote place? Flink Peak is a small town.
Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. My wife and I moved here because we wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. Life here seems so peaceful. No rush, just
you're gonna die.
Better. And honestly, if I stayed there, my health would have probably taken a serious toll.
I get that.
Anyway, I should stop chatting and get to my cabin set up before it gets too late.
Henry, good luck with the job. I hope you'll be a great partner. Blink Peak might be out in the middle of nowhere, but like you said, there's no rush here. And the nature around us is the best part.
Exactly. Thanks for the chat. Once I've got some free time, I'll definitely drop by and see you again. See you around.
See you, Henry. And remember to enjoy the nature around you. Hi, Gingy. Thank you so much for being here for 41 months. Oh my god, sleep well. Corporate job. Lucky he ended up here. A break from the skyscrapers is needed. Let's see. Let's see, please. No! Why does it say 3 still? Did I not report it? Should I just start shredding these? 2 people are seen among the camping cabins near 116. One drone is hovering in the air, while the other is just about to take off the ground. Okay. Okay. Alright. So... You must flag it. Number, date, sector, image. Okay. Take a report from the paper stack. Upload it to computer unless the report is damaged. If the images matches, select the correct category and submit. Select image does not match to scrimmage. Okay. Normal. We're good. Image does not match description. And let's see what else. Image does not match description. Okay. Morrow, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Yo! And okay, once we hit a checkpoint, it'll update. Okay, cool. Happy to hear it. I was just... You know, I'm still having a good time with this, though. I can see why this medication is something a lot of people get into. An unattended campfire is still burning near E40 hiking trail, posing a fire risk. E40. Campfire. Oh, it's real. It's good. environmental destruction. Oh! 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 Alright, I think we got 1 right out of the 6. We got 2 right out of it. Kind of impressive, honestly. Come on, I need power to get anything done. 4 people are off the marked trail near H34 Ridge, within a restricted entry zone. One of them is climbing a tree. Mm-hmm. Whoa, cool. Thought I heard something odd.
Must have been my imagination.
No, this is, restricted area entry. Restricted area entry, H30, yeah, H34, mother flipper! Let's go, baby! Alright. Restricted area, I think we got it. With deer? Are there any deer in this? Oh, that's a huge deer. Oh no, that's a tiny tree, I'm being silly. 33% is more than 0. We're doing really well.
Oh, someone's calling. I should pick it up. This is Caroline. Oh, there's another late. This is Caroline. Do you copy? Over. I copy you, Caroline. Hey, I'm calling because... I'm calling to say goodbye. I'm sorry, I don't even have time to stop and talk. Goodbyes like this suck, and I feel bad for everything ending this way. I just had... Caroline, I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. And hey, I don't think this is the end. You can still reach out or drop by anytime. I didn't mean it's the end, it's just... So you got the job? Yes, I did. That's great. That's excellent. You should go into this. You should go into the science. How's it called? Park Science Laboratory Researcher. Yeah, that's a good opportunity for you in your future. I know, I'm a little scared. But it'll be fine, right? Of course, it'll be fine, I'm telling you. I just wanted to tell you that it was a pleasure working with you. I could always count on you. And this park has been one of the best employees. What? And this park has one of the best employees in you. Okay, enough. Hey, I have a request. Yeah? In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for me. Soon as I start making robots, I'll bring one right to you. Great. I've got to get back to work. Take care out there, Caroline, and good luck. Thanks. For all these years of working together. I promise I'll visit your park more often. But for now, over and out. Over and out. No! I'm sure she'll do great things at that new job. Oh. Get a feeling very complicated. A group of visitors is swimming in a restricted fence, C17. Oh, 5th of January. This is outdated then. Why are the vibes so bad, though? Catch the Poacher? This is cool they have their own little thing for this. Like, the person that made this, like, program really is into it, you can tell. A small campfire is burning close to the E40, 20th. Hiking can rating a hazard for hikers. The flames are contained, but the proximity to dry brush is concerning. Is this like a fire that's, is this environment damage? I don't even know what this is. I guess it's environmental damage, right?
It's not a legal campfire. This is such a warm night vibes. It's very nice. Like, the stuff outside is raining. It's been really relaxing. Oh. Loss of a work pal? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had that before. Did you say anything was damaged? It didn't say anything was damaged. I don't even know if it's an illegal campfire, really. The flames are contained, but the proximity to dry brush is concerning. Is there unattended? It could be that it's illegal, yeah. Let's go for it. Oh, let's see. Let's go. 5 out of... Yeah, look. That park ranger's looking at... Oh.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, I hear you. Over.
Finally, I managed to get the signal up. Do you have access to the computer?
Yeah, what do you need?
I'm currently repairing the signal tower in Sector A22. I need to check if the system is showing the correct status now. Can you check the Park Watch and let me know if the status on the A22? Right, checking now, over. Standing by, over.
Park Watch A22. Oh, wow. This is E40. A22. Sector A22 status under repair. Something's still not right. This is like having a real job. Hello, you there? Over? Yeah, I checked, but the system still shows under repair.
Damn. Alright, I think I see where the problem might be. I'll give it another shot.
Tough one?
Not really, but the heavy rain and wind aren't helping. The whole tower's shaking, but I'll manage. Someone's gotta do it, right?
True that. Stay safe up there.
I'll check in with you after I give it another try. Thanks for now. Over and out.
Over and out. I can call everyone, too. Caroline. Hey, I'm just about to return the walkie-talkie. Is everything okay? Yeah, nothing's wrong. I just wanted to say again, I believe in you. You've got this. And I hope that when you visit us, you'll tell us a bit about how things are over there. Thanks, of course I will. I'll visit your park as soon as I can. After all, I've still got that job from... I guess still got that job from you. Someone's got to build that robot, right? You better. You better be here within a year. Definitely. Take care. If you ever need help or support, you know where to find it. Thanks again. I have to go. They're asking for the walkie-talkie. Take care. See you soon. Over and out. Over and out. Oh! See, they should have made the main character a little lady. I remember when I lost my 2 closest work friends, suddenly I was surrounded by people who... Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't think I've ever, I'm trying to think, if I had work friends. I feel like I've always just been a little bit too... Oh, yo! Lulu! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for coming by. How was Fallout New Vegas? That game is so good! Yo! Henry, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, over.
Hey, how's it going? Have you settled into the cabin yet?
Yeah, and I have to say, these cabins are really nice, very cozy. It's pretty comfortable here. Fireplace, coffee, machine.
You have a coffee machine? Oh man, I'm definitely stopping by.
You're always welcome.
I'm glad we finally have someone new. I'm a little jealous, to be honest.
Why's that?
I'd love to experience it all for the first time again. You'll see, the night shifts are great, at least for me.
Yeah, no noise, no crowd, it's quiet and peaceful, right?
Exactly, you've already figured it out.
Yeah, it's really good here.
That's what it's all about.
I've gotta go. Still need to make some calls and file my first report.
I remember doing that. There was a ton of paperwork.
Yeah, you're right. It's really a lot to get through.
Alright, I won't bother you. I'll drop by when I got some free time.
To see me or the coffee machine?
Both. Over and out, Henry.
Over and out.
Oh, we made a new friend. This is so nice. Fallout scuffed as hell like always. Oh, I went scuba diving. Yo! That's awesome. Was it like a mod or something? 2 vehicles are parked illegally in front of a locked gate near Sector Oh, looks like it's good. Hey, we're currently playing a fun game where you're a park ranger. It's been very relaxing. Illegal parking. It's been very relaxing. Nothing really happens in it. I've been feeling good about it so far. A drone is spotted flying above the forest canopy near 822 Trailhead. But Fallout New Vegas is lovely. I'm happy you had a good time playing it. The fact that they're still putting, like, so many things into the, like, these days. Flying drones, there we go. Like, it's been kind of insane. It'll never end. That game is gonna have support forever and ever and ever. And ever and ever and ever and ever. Huh? Someone's calling me.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, I hear you. Over. Oh, it does sound like sticky keys. I was wondering what it was. Also, Jack, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Technically, you have tons of work friends, VTubers. That's true. That is very true. Also, yeah, Maro, I'm on sleep medication, so I really apologize to any of you guys if I start saying nonsense. No, not sleep medication, pain medication. Already nonsense.
Great, the signal's getting stronger. Do you have access to the computer? I need you to check the sector status.
Yeah, I'm online.
The tower should be fully operational now. Everything looks good on my end. Can you check Park Watch and confirm the status of Sector A22?
Sure, checking now.
Standing by, over.
Oh. He did it. The status is all good. Yay!
Hello, you there? Over?
Yeah, I checked. Everything's green. Status is safe.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Nice work.
Thanks, it took some effort, but it's all good now. Time to head down.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you checking the status. Gotta run. It's crazy windy up here. Over and out.
Over and out. Yay! Everything is going great. Scoobs, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. Also, I'm glad you like it, Roy. I do voices. Even out of it, I can still do voices because I like doing voices and I like drinking my coffee while I work.
Oh yeah, baby.
Fire pit has been set up just off the road of F50. Maintenance road, making it difficult for vehicles to pass through. The fire is still smoldering with logs and branches piled nearby. No, it ain't. You don't know how to write. You don't know how to read. D15 is not F50, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Does not match to the description. Yeah, you can say it's an illegal campfire all you want, but it does not match that description. No sirree, Bob. No sirree, Bob. Al, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo! We haven't gotten a single one wrong since I figured out how to play this game. A person captured on camera illegally cutting down a tree in C17, this is G19, forest zone. Nearby, several stumps from previously cut trees are visible. No, it ain't. 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 It's not. Is this a horror game? It seems really nice. I don't think it is. What's that sound? Oh. What the hell was that? Definitely not one of the rangers. Who's my friend? Douglas. Signal's gone. Oh no! Signal's gone. Henry, do you copy?
I hear you loud and clear, over.
I just had a weird situation.
What happened?
Someone was in front of my door, but the moment I opened it, they ran away.
I assume it wasn't one of the park rangers?
I think not, and that's the worst part. Who could it have been? I just wanted to inform you. If you see anyone suspicious hanging around, let me know.
Sure. Over and out. Over and out.
Caroline, maybe you haven't left yet? Oh, I should try again later. Any word on Monster of the Week? Wait. Oh, do you guys want to play D&D? Do you guys remember when I was the Toreador that was a late-night television host? Well, I guess late-night television just got canceled, but remember when I was a late-night television host, Toreador? That had been turned into a vampire by his executive producer so he could do more work and, like, last for longer as a TV host? Vampire the Masquerade? We're gonna do another session of that soon, so that'll be cool. Person is spotted operating a drone near C-17 riverbank. Flying drones. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Knocking. Is it that guy from a moment ago?
Can you explain something to me? Why the fuck is there a bear trap in front of your cabin door?
What?
Are you kidding me? Do you even realize what that thing could have done to someone? Oh, fuck, John. What?
John, I saw some guy outside a second ago, but when I opened the door, he ran off. It must have been him.
He set the trap? Are you serious?
Yeah, but
Why?
who the hell is that guy?
It's gotta be some fucked up psycho. No normal person would set a bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin.
We need to report this. Someone could have gotten seriously hurt, and that guy is probably still
in the park. Fuck. I'll notify the other rangers to stay sharp and I'll report it to management. We'll catch this asshole. But admit it. We've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is fucked up. I never imagined someone would set a bear trap in front of my cabin. Tell the other rangers to watch out.
I'll handle it. Leaving the trap with you, though. I'm not dragging that metal junk around. Besides, it's your gift, isn't it?
John.
Alright, I'm out. If anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie. I'll be on alert.
Got it. Ooh. Don't think about it. 3 individuals are seen climbing over a fence into the restricted area. B-17, this is a normal one. I think we got even more, like, good ones now. I bet that ranger's gonna look happy finally. 11! How are you still not happy? I've done so many of these correctly now. A drone is captured flying above the treetops in B-75 forest area. Unauthorized drone. We're getting better at this. This is going well. Pass the following test, just I'm human? Oh. Alright. Who's it gonna be?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Listen, I came across a group of people during my patrol. Park is closed for the night and they were in the staff-only area.
What? They didn't see, like, the fenced-off area or the signs?
They claimed they didn't. Just some kids, yeah, troublemakers. We were just as curious back in the day.
Can't argue with that. We pulled off worse stunts.
I'll escort them to the exit. Make sure they don't mess around anymore and give them a motivational speech. Listen, can you call Douglas? I tried reaching him, but he's not answering. I was trying to worry about the forest grandma. The forest grandpa.
He should have finished his shift an hour ago, right?
Yeah, and he's still not back. I don't want to keep staying late just because, he wants to wander around the forest again. I've got things to do. Beer after work isn't going to drink itself.
Yeah, but, you know, there's as many years between him and there are trees in this park. Him and us, and they're... Okay, he's old.
Oh, damn, okay. Let's get one thing straight. You leave the jokes to me because you're not really killing it.
I know I messed it up. I'm sorry. Burn the forest down at this point. Alright.
Look, I get it. He loves this place. He's attached, but he needs to understand that the others are just trying to do their jobs here.
So on the other hand...
I can understand his passion for the forest. Damn, wish I could see the woods the way he does. Never seems bored with the job. Well, me. Yeah, you always look like you're... Go on, finish that thought. You sneaky little rat. Never mind. Just let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. Got it. Over and out.
Douglas should have been here a long time ago. Something's not right. So we must be the first person, like, to help people and stuff. Douglas! Signal's gone. Well, what can you do? Two fishermen are seen standing on the bridge in the D-15 River, casting their lines in the restricted fishing area. This is super easy now. And this is a great game to play with one hand. This is awesome. I had a feeling about it. Dig, 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 dig. Blah, 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 blah. You like John? You've worked with a guy just like him. It's like, just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why is everyone so dumb? I'm getting kind of paranoid now. Okay, coffee's gone. A person is captured on camera during dumping trash into a ditch. What a D! What the flip? You're just dumping trash into the forest? Oh my god, dude. What an evil, evil person. It's gotta be environmental destruction. I pick up trash and I'm in the forest. We all should. Report summary updated. Let's go. I wonder if you do really bad at it. Like, what? 5? Crap. Ugh. Hello?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I need help.
Hello? I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, I was on patrol and the weather's really bad. I was supposed to be on my trail Q11, but I'm somewhere else. I think I'm lost here. Can you give me the GPS coordinates for the nearest ranger station? In Sector 20, G27.
Of course, stay in place. I'll check the coordinates for Q27. Was it G or Q?
Thanks. I'm waiting and I'll stay on the line.
Oh, did you get the hard copy of Antimemetics? Congratulations. You didn't do anything? Well, I could be jealous. Okay, I have the coordinates. 44.25. I'm gonna forget this. Minus 121. I know, I'm writing it down just in case. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
I'm giving you the coordinates.
Go ahead.
44.25 and minus 121.90.
Okay, I've entered the coordinates into the GPS. Thanks. Looks like I'm not far from the station. I'll head there since the weather's only getting worse and I'll wait it out. Thanks again, over and out.
If anything comes up, call in. Over and out. Things feel a little bit weird here. No! No coffee! Is that a dead deer all torn up? There's no way a bear could have done this. A dead deer is seen lying near the edge of the B75 forest zone, its body severely torn and mangled. Its wounds suggest that it was attacked by a predator. Is it environmental destruction? I guess illegal hunting, right? Attacked by a predator? Feels like the lighthouse, not sure why. Maybe because it just feels so out of... Like, you're kind of... It's, like, really dark and, like, weird and mystifying. None of the above? Why is it red? Free venison? You really shouldn't eat venison. There's been an incredible rise of, like, prion disease in venison lately in a few different states. You do not want to die of that illness. Poor deer. Yeah. Poor little guy. This one looks super weird. It looks like 4 people in a car smoking. Can't really do much about it, though. Man, we're having all kinds of people.
Hey, do you hear me well?
I hear you fine, Henry. Did something happen?
I just saw a child running down the river in sector F50. Looked about 10 years old at most, and I'm not sure, but I think they weren't wearing shoes.
Okay, are you sure?
Pretty sure. I got startled because they ran at me. But as soon as they saw me, they started running away.
Did you chase after them?
Yeah, for a bit, until I lost track of where they were running.
That's strange.
They've already notified Base A5. They'll handle it.
I just hope the kid gets home safely.
And that they don't wander around the park at night. Really freaked me out.
Thanks for calling. I'll inform John.
Sure, over and out.
Over and out. Strange. He said he saw a kid at this hour? Barefoot? Also in a horrifying twister? I should try again later. A drone is captured on the cameras flying above Thor Forest, buzzing, disrupting peaceful surroundings of the park. H34. I really want a drone, though. I'm gonna be so real with you. I want a drone so badly. Like, wouldn't it be amazing to have one and get to see everything that you'd ever want to? Oh, I think my reports are going even better now. Yo! He's finally happy! Glad you're feeling better. Thank you! I hope you're feeling good too. No, 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 no. Ah. Who could that be?
Hey there, kid.
Hello, Douglas.
I need to stay here for a while. Hope that's not a problem for you.
You're always welcome here. Something happen?
There's a pretty big bear outside, and I'm not about to piss it off. I'd rather wait here until it moves along.
Damn, I remember running into one myself once. I was scared out of my mind. Especially since it had cubs with it.
That's a worst-case scenario. It was probably a mother. When she's protecting her young, she won't stop at anything.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, John's looking for you. You were supposed to finish your patrol a while ago. Why haven't you returned yet?
I was heading back, but then I ran into that bear. Lights went out. Rain's coming down harder and harder. This is it. Now it feels like home. I've worked here my whole life. Park's my home. This place means everything to me. This cabin. This is one of the first ones we ever built in this park.
I didn't know that.
It's also the cabin where that unfortunate incident happened.
No, don't tell me that! What are you doing? Oh, what incident?
You don't know the story? I guess I'm not surprised. No one talks about it. Barely anyone even remembers. When it was, I think it was 25 years ago.
Douglas, I know nothing about this.
Well, I'll tell you then. You should know about the fate of your predecessors. 25 years ago, in this cabin, a worker was found dead. Very good friend of mine.
Jesus, why have I never heard about this?
The disturbing part is that everything about that night was strange, at least for me. I remember it clearly. Walking through the forest, I didn't feel right. I heard whispers. And sometimes between the trees, I saw silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off. When I tried to get closer to those things, they turned out to be bushes or trunks.
Like they were just illusions?
Yes, but the murder wasn't an illusion. We found him in this cabin. The worst part was his condition.
Douglas.
He wasn't mutilated. There were no wounds on him. But he was dead. And his body would occasionally writhe like a snake. Sometimes it started crawling toward the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved. Sometimes whispered. I've seen anything like it.
What happened next? What about the police, the detectives, and the park authorities?
Back then, worse people ran this park. The workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then. The worst part was when the park's management found out about this. I witnessed it myself. When they carried his body out, all these people there, so many of them, suddenly everything disappeared. Every car drove off, and when I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up. No traces left behind.
Christ, this is beyond comprehension. Why didn't you report it anywhere?
I did report it, but it didn't do any good. On top of that, I almost lost my job here. They took everything in an instant. There was no evidence left.
And what about your friend's family?
I never seen them since then. I don't know what happened to them, but I'm afraid those people might have taken them too. Maybe even.
Douglas, I'm so sorry about your friend.
Don't worry about it. After all this, I sometimes wonder if he just died and If he just died and I'm making up stories.
Why would you do that? What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you do that? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why? Why?
I should get going. Sorry if I scared you, but don't worry. Nothing like that's ever happened again. He was a really good person. Why'd something like this have to happen to him?
Take care, Douglas. And come visit me more often, okay?
Oh, sure. I should get going now. Thank you for letting me talk to someone about this.
Fuck, I've never even heard of this. The hell else have they been hiding from us?
Well, did it really happen? That guy was just like,
I'm crazy and people generally don't like me, but anyways, have a good night.
like, that was... Camera captures a lone hunter tracking deer along G19. The hunter is wearing camouflage and carrying a rifle. Okay, this isn't outdated. Illegal hunting. What a nice guy, what a nice guy. Gotta love the world building, yeah.
Just like, 17 years ago.
Deer is seen in the A22 clearing with a rifle. His dog chases the deer through the brush. The hunter follows closely, aiming his weapon. This is A22. Dang, a lot of hunters. You guys should be executed if you're illegally hunting. Why do people even try to illegally hunt? There's a lot of places you can hunt, like, legally. Hi, Johan. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Huh? Uh-oh.
A dead body is seen lying next to a campfire in the D15 area, with a large wound across the abdomen. The scene suggests a violent attack.
John? John, you there?
I'm here, what's going on? There's a body in the report, covered in blood.
Fuck, okay, stay calm. We need to notify the administration.
We need to do it fast! Did the camera capture anyone else in the image? No one, just the body.
Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm calling them now. I'll get back to you.
Got it.
Over and out.
Over and out.
I should warn that new guy, too.
Henry, do you copy? Yeah. Fuck, Henry, there's a dead person on the report. What? Are you sure? Yes, fuck, covered in blood, lying on the ground. We need to report this. Murder in the park. Okay, this is fucking terrifying. What if it's, you know, that guy? The one who was at my door with the goddamn bear trap? Fuck, we're in danger. Call the management. Sure, I'll... You're cutting out. Henry? This is fucked.
Oh, no.
No response. Signal's gone.
Probably none of the above. Dead body. I wonder if it's considered the right thing with that. Yep. Okay, so it's not a hunting incident at least. What do I do? I don't want to die here. What the flip do I do? Can I like duck under the ground or something? What is close? What? You should have a gun if you're a ranger? I don't see one. There was something in the window. Fuck, I need to alert the others. I should try again later. Douglas! Douglas, aren't you in this cabin? Where are you? Oh, I'm screwed. Oh no. More dead bodies. What is going on here? 2 bodies lie by the lake's edge. C-17 surrounded by a pool of blood. Well, I don't want to have to. I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh, thank goodness. Hello, can anyone hear us? Hello, we need help. I hear you, over. Where are you? Hello, is anyone there? Hello? I can't hear anyone clearly. We have a lot of wounded, we can't... I can't hear you! Hey! Something's going on in this park. John! 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 Suddenly no one will ever want this job again. John! Come on! I don't want to pick up another paper, it's gonna be scary. Like John can do anything?
He'd at least go like, this is stupid. I don't know why we do this stuff. I hate the forest.
Like, that's something. It'll calm me at least. Okay. Two people impaled on tree branches, surrounded by a mass of terrifying creatures. Oh. 22%, nice. Maybe there's something on the park watch that'll help. Last captured image, last captured image, last captured image. Nothing. Nothing. Last captured image, last captured image, last captured image. Maybe it'll get less rainy soon? No, it got pushed back. There's more rain now. Keep that folder. Visitor stats. I do not want to go back. I know I'm gonna get jump scared.
The park administration announces that the early end of patrols and the night shifts on January 16-17 due to the park maintenance work. All supervisors are required to inform night shift patrol employees that their shifts will end 2 hours earlier. Every employee must check in.
Who are these coming from? Because these are...
The park administration reminds all in-park employees about the upcoming meeting regarding the new park guidelines leading our tourist groups. All employees are required to attend January 14th, the main building, Sector A22. Become familiar with updated regulations. Sincerely, Among Green Trees, Park Administration. The park administration announces a scheduled computer update on January 28th. All supervisors are required to complete this update. Workstations by February 5th. The park administration announces the beginning of registration for the trip to Kulo Town, where the park will be represented in this year's fair. Yay! The entire trip is sponsored and fully funded by the park administration. You get to go to the fair! And participating employees will receive a one-time salary bonus. More information is available on our website. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Registration must be submitted. See you there!
Well, that's nice. This all looks good. Nothing? Hey, why? I see pain. So many hanged people, bodies on the ground, mutilated. They're suffering so much. Please help them. The hell is that? John! Henry! Douglas! Check the door? Under no circumstances would I check the door. That didn't help. Can't turn off the computer glow, though. Wait, maybe I should keep the light on. I don't know. Light on or off? What do you think? Light on or off? On or off before we do any more reports? What do you think? Light on or off? Like, we need a committee. We need a committee. On? 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 Okay. I'm keeping the door closed, though. I'm a coward. I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss my pants. Vehicle is parked at the edge of 40, hidden by bushes. The vehicle's been stationary for 4 days. Huh. There are people in this background now. This is just an illegal... You're gonna have to wait, sir! Tall figure watches from the edge of 22. Subject doesn't move. Something holds hope, perhaps. We have to have hope? What the hell? Crap, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I shouldn't have shredded that. I shouldn't have shredded that. F50. Oh. Okay, we don't have time for that. Fishing. Illegal fishing. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please?
John, hey, can you hear me? Please, pick up.
Yeah, John, I can hear you. What's going on? Are you seeing the monsters too? The killings?
Yeah, I can't even describe them. It's fucking terrifying. I keep seeing monsters in the distance. I hear other park rangers screaming, gunshots.
Wait, aren't you in a cabin?
No, I couldn't make it to any of the cabins. They're all too far. I'm hiding near the rocks. I should be safe here. Listen, I've got an important message. There's something wrong with the reports. Henry contacted me. He says they're changing. One of his reports mentioned something about a center, a heart of the anomaly. He's still going through the reports, but hasn't found anything yet. You need to submit the reports as soon as you can. There's a chance. You might find the center and maybe kill the anomaly, or at least stop it.
Fuck, these reports are terrifying. Everything around me is weird as hell. I don't know.
Hey, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Just start submitting the reports. It's our only hope now. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Whatever happens, it'll be okay. Alright?
Yeah, it's gonna be okay, John. We'll make it through. We need to call for help.
Right, I should... Fuck.
John, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Hey, John? Person dumping trash from the back of a pickup? Oh my god. Environmental destruction, I think, is the right one. Or maybe there's littering? Littering? No. I think it's environmental destruction. Oh. It's all about trick by management to get you to work harder. That's... my cabin. What's going on? Crap. Fuck, something just entered the cabin. Where is it? Oh, I super messed up. I should have kept reporting it. Why didn't I believe John? Whoa! My flashlight, fuck! Ah! Oh my god, Douglas!
Another bastard down. And plenty more will follow.
Douglas? I'm shaking all over. He almost killed me.
You have to be careful. Don't make any noise. Can't really hear well.
These monsters, what the hell is happening?
I can see their silhouettes again. It's happening all over. I have to help Henry before it's too late. So, he's trapped inside a cabin, and two monsters are trying to break in from the roof. Still have 9 bullets left.
I'll try to go through the reports. They're supposed to help somehow.
That's what I heard too.
Are you sure you can do this? You're all alone.
I spent 40 years shooting and surviving in this damn park. Even if I ever die, it'll be right up fucking here.
Don't leave. I'm scared. Huh? Hello? I hear you loud and clear. Good. Very good. Know that you're in some serious trouble. Why? Who the hell are you? I've been researching this shit for far too long. It took everything I fucking had. Unfortunately for me, there's no way back. I don't have to. And I won't. I've got nothing left. Nothing left to lose. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Who are you? Answer my question! We've already met not long ago. I'm Doctor. Sorry for the gift I left by your door. It was you son of a bitch. This is... Yeah, once again, sorry. I tried to lure that thing, but it was pointless. There's something in the park, isn't there? Monsters, anomalies, what the hell is going on? Please, just tell me. It's very fucking complicated. In short, you're all gonna die there, but I'll try to help you. Call the police! Where the hell are you? I'm already far from here. Far from that fucking park. The signal's gonna cut out soon. Fuck you. Fuck me? I just uploaded all my files to your computer. Files that no one else has. Files that can bring us closer to solving this fucking mystery. They can help a lot, but they're incomplete. The reports can show the rest, but it's too complicated. There's a recorded video of case 1998, but it's corrupted. There's a chance to repair it. Case 1998? That murder in my cabin. Yes, there are many weird things happening here. If you make it out alive, you'll find me, too. Those files. They're the culmination of my whole existence and everything that was taken from me. Funny, isn't it? These fucking files are my whole life, everything around them. I wish you luck. Take care. And remember... Wait, listen. Remember, that shit is fast as fuck. Hey. Fucking hell. How do I repair the video? This is unreal. What's happening here? This park, There's also this. 1998. What? Oh crap, that's not good. Today's news. Last night within the grounds at Three Trees National Park, one of the night shift employees took their own life during... Oh, that's a lie. I wonder if this is like their kid or something. Okay, this looks harder. Shimo, thank you so much for being here for 18 months at tier 3. I'm too scared to sleep. I'm also too scared. This is terrifying. Emily photo. Emily description. Emily was last seen on January 2nd. It's worth noting that during the events of the night, a young girl named Emily was also reportedly seen. I suspect she is not human, but rather one of the creatures or a manifestation. Be careful, she appears with a knife in some of the photos. A drawing, most likely made by Emily, was found. Under the tree, there's treasure. Oh, cool. Just like the forest, reports create anomalies and allow us to see things, the computer files also seem to reveal a lot. There are many hidden files. Reading them isn't easy. Some can be decrypted, which should bring me closer to solving this mystery, but so far I haven't been able to crack a single one. How the flip do you do this? Try 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Sometimes what's most hidden is right in front of you. I have no idea what's supposed to help. This is breaking me down physically. Solving one piece only opens another door for 3 more. The reports... This is where Gravity Falls. It can even lead you astray from the right path. Everything is so damn messed up. I managed to access a file that clearly footage from camera C04. Unfortunately, it's corrupted. It can be decrypted, but hell. Can't take this anymore. Someone help me, help me. I don't want to see any more of this. This is terrifying. He's alive? Who's alive? Crap, I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Maybe we can decrypt this. Maybe not. Maybe not. That might not be possible. Okay, I'm gonna piss really fast. If we die, I'm sorry. I don't want to piss my pants, though. That would be incredibly embarrassing, so I'll be right back. We're gonna take a very quick break. Also, yes, it's Emily. Like, it looks like it's a little girl that's around the park, but Shimo, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm getting way too into this game. The medicine just made it so I live in this environment. It's real, it's real. I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them. I took a second to, For some reason, this is activating the part of my brain that just goes like, this is real, you're going to die. It's very well made for a pixel game. I was not expecting this at all. I was not expecting this even a little bit. This animation is amazing. I'm glad you like it. It was done by Taro and commissioned by Sky Rainpuff, and I love it. I sometimes worry that I'm gonna be like, I sound a little weird by being too excited, but it's honestly amazing, dude. It looks so beautiful. Look at it. When you're on pain medicine, you no longer care about anything. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. Oh, this again? I'm eating a popcorn puff. I'm starting to lose weight again after feeling sad about not being able to eat more at a buffet. Be more manic, feel Grimbo's peaks, you see? Oh! I am who I am. Hi, JC! This is a messed up one, but... Is there any way to delete it? I don't think there's any way to delete this, is there? Uh-oh. How you always make manage to worry about your... What? Didn't you start to eat more when you took your steroids last time? I think I did. I've been really hungry all the time. I don't know what it is. But... I don't know how to delete this. If I don't shred this, does it get worse? How do I... Please go home. Please go away. Please delete. Please delete. I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh, well. Well. Is there anything I can do? They said to do these really fast, and I sat here for like 20 minutes. I hope it doesn't actually have a time. Did I screw up massively? Shredding last time made the monsters come? I don't know if that was correlated with it. Also, thank you, Yama. That's very nice of you. None of the above. The best I can do. Deer. I think it's just one deer. Hear gunshots. Maybe I should call Douglas. Maybe I should call Henry. Aw. I'm getting a sense we shouldn't call Douglas. What if we distract him and he dies? I did get medication and antibiotics and stuff. I should try again later. A vehicle parked in front of a fire hydrant near the entrance to the B-75 campground, creating a potential hazard in case of... Okay. Just illegal parking. What if I don't call them and they die? Douglas, do you copy? Over.
Copy.
I heard gunshots. Are you alright?
I killed 2 of them creatures. When Henry's gone, he's not in the cabin.
Maybe he managed to escape?
Possible. I've got a few rounds left. I'm heading to the main building. There are more guards there. I'll join them and we'll come back for you and the others.
Alright, I'm too far from HQ. I'll stay put.
Okay, I'll be there.
Douglas? Do you copy? Over? Illegal parking.
Illegal parking. Illegal parking. Illegal parking.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. They did such a good job making you feel like you worked at this place, though. They did just enough. 2 hunters are spotted in the I-16 forest zone. Illegal hunting. I wonder what we can do. Reports? We probably have one. Yeah, we have minus... Okay, 78 accuracy. That's not bad. Corrupted data. Entities, newspaper. I don't even know what we should be doing. Like, what do we do? 49? 49 what? 49 reports? Do we have to do 49 reports? How many do we have? Oh no! Oh crap! Emily was last seen. If you have any information, contact a report. Five 123 456. Crap. Interesting. Okay. What do I do now? There is some stuff on Emily in here. A drawing? What? Hey. It looks like she beat up a bunch of stuff, so maybe she's not... Looks like there's a little thing under the tree. Okay. Interesting. We should really lock that door, I know, right? A vehicle is partially blocking a maintenance path. The B75 forest zone. Illegally parking. This seems like it's not important right now. Shouldn't we just skip to the ones that have, like, you know, like all of the horrifying stuff beyond comprehension? That's nice. Interesting. What kind of report is this? It broke my shredder. Huh? Mr. Thomas? Miss Thomas. Mrs. Thomas. As I assume, you have already seen the recordings from Cabin 11 and what transpired there. No, I haven't. I don't know how. I need not personally describe that terror to you. I simply want to assure you that the matter has been dealt with. Nothing of the sort should happen again, and everything should return to normal within a few days. Sleepy, thank you for being here for 3 months. You missed a lot of fear, a lot of anxiety, a lot of the end. I would also like to clarify that threatening us with the police in this matter is entirely inappropriate. Please be mindful of where and to whom you direct such threats. We have fulfilled our part of the agreement, and we are not afraid of you or any authorities. If anyone were to find out about these events, you would be the first to be held accountable. The evidence has been removed, along with all the witnesses as agreed. It was not easy. They are awaiting the final transfer, after which all contact will be severed. We sincerely hope we part ways peacefully, Mr. Thomas. So this isn't me. You have a beautiful park. It would be a shame to lose it. With respect, Doctor. Wait. Doctor's the person I knew. Three men are seen fishing on the lake. G19. I feel like we're super gonna die. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, they were probably fishing. They were hunting fish. It's the same. Hi, Grimmi. Oh, hello. I'm glad that you've been enjoying, like, your life and stuff. No worries. Thank you, Carlos, for the other bits. I finished Metal Gear Solid Delta. Yo! But my sneaking sucked. It's okay. And yeah, Silent Hill F is so soon. I need to pre-order it. 2 freshly killed bodies lie scattered among the nearby bushes in Sector B13, torn into gruesome pieces. this tree here. It isn't whore, it stands for friend. Yeah. I think we got... What? It went down? Oh, thank God.
Hey, I'm coming, okay? I'm on my way to you.
Henry, please, tell me you're safe.
I'm safe. I have to get to you. I'm close now. Henry, if you're near a cabin, maybe you should stay there, okay? No, I can almost see your cabin. I'm nearly there. You're gonna be okay. We could do this.
Are you hurt?
I'm coming. Answer me, Henry. No, I'll be there in a minute. Over and out. Hey, Henry?
He's injured. Why is he so desperate to get here?
I'm nearly there. You're gonna be okay.
Henry! Birthday. It's weird that there was a birthday, yeah. Why is he telling us we're gonna be okay? Signal's gone. Caroline, please go pick up your walkie-talkie!
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello! I hear you.
Thank God, I need help. I'm in a cabin, but there's some kind of creature trying to break in.
Where are you? Which sector?
Sector C17. I don't know why, but the reports, they're strange.
Are they showing deaths and strange events?
So you've seen it too. One of the reports keeps showing the number 225. I don't know what it means.
225. Thank you.
That number's written all over my walls. 225, that's strange. Oh, no, no.
What's happening?
The creature, it's getting in. The door's barely holding. Please help. Okay, I'll try to call Douglas. He's armed. Calm down, okay? No, fuck. Hey, are you there?
Douglas?
I should try again later.
G17? Or G19? Oh crap, it went down. Oh no, they're all inactive now. No! Uh, 225. Maybe there's something in here that we can... This is getting really nerve-wracking, guys. 225. I don't know if there's anything related to 225. We need to do 49 reports. Keep that folder. 226? That doesn't help us. That doesn't help even a little bit. Crap. This does not look good. Should I be doing this? It seems to make it worse with the computer! Maybe 0225? We can try it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Do you want to look back? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That is really messed up. So that's where he must have been. That is really, really, really trippy and cool. The little tree fell over, and there's a little sun. I don't know what I should do, though. There's a lot of trees. Oh, yeah, that's fair. A group of 4 people... sector, okay. Filming as one person attempts to break a tree. This would be environmental damage, but it would be incorrectly... This is really cool and creepy, it is. It feels so... real. Looks like I'm getting close to the heart. Disgusting. 2 individuals are seen climbing over a fence into the restricted zone near Q27. Trespassing. Oh! I'm so dead. Big deer. Big deer. I don't know if I should open it. What if it is what if it's Douglas? Were you just knocking? No response. Crap! Oh my god, no! You have to be kidding me. No one, not a single person. Looks like she's having fun still. I can't even tell, like, if anything good is happening at all. Oh, nope, everything is down still. Every single last section is down. Poacher scene in G19, okay. This is illegal hunting? This is all correct? Henry's not here. I think Henry might be dead or something. Henry? Okay, no. Hey, hello, are you okay? You look really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's okay. You don't look okay. You sure nothing's wrong? No, I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Your health really matters, you know? I know. There's a difference between knowing and actually taking care of yourself, especially if you're working. You should take some time off. I'm actually leaving for vacation with my family tomorrow. Good. You need to rest a bit. Anyway, lucky for you, I'm the only one bringing lunch today. And just for you, I'm getting the extra veggie version. Hey, that's mean. It's for your own good. I'm going to grab from the car. I'll be right back. What do you want to drink? I guess just water. Excellent choice. Vehicle parked near the A22 trailhead. It's in there for 2 days. I'm feeling worse and worse. Holy crap. Caroline! Caroline! Thank you for the hydrate, I should. Douglas! That was a really, really cool one. Henry! John! Oh, man. Oh. Signal's gone. Making it hard to access the trail. Report summary updated. 35:10. Huh? Oh, it said 35:10. Four more. Heart is almost here. None of the above. Someone's knocking. Oh crap. It could be Henry, it could be Douglas, it could be the devil.
It's...
Henry!
You need to accept his deal, please. He's coming. If you don't accept his deal, he'll kill you. There's no other way. I see. I see why you came to me.
What are you talking about?
You see, I was right. You hear it too, don't you?
Henry? Douglas? Douglas, are you there?
Fuck me, help me.
Hello? Who is this? Where's Douglas?
Fuck, Douglas is dead.
The monsters got us. We didn't stand a chance. How many of you are left? Where are you? We shouldn't have gone after you. It's such a small team. There were only 3 of us. The others backed out. They didn't want to go. Fucking... Douglas was up front. I saw it happen. I ran. He died because of me, right? He didn't die because of you. You did the right thing. Try to calm down. Where are you now? Can you get to a safe place? Yes, I made it back. I'm on the outside of the main cabin. Okay, if there are too many creatures out there, don't come for me. It's too dangerous. But Douglas, he wanted to help you. I know. Shit. Are you able to... You're breaking up. Hello? God damn it. Douglas? Huh? He doesn't have the walkie-talkie? Why don't you have the walkie-talkie if you're that guy? This is... corpse can move. I don't want to do this. 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 Maybe it's his missing hand. Oh! I should try again later. "49 reports. How many did we do?" It is like the drawing. 10 plus 35? The drawings take... I guess we just have to keep reporting these. I guess this is what we do. Review tracker. One more. Who's this? Hey, John. I was in the past. I spoke with Caroline. The reports are getting stranger, but they show I'm getting close. There's some kind of heart. There's hope.
It's good, really good. Things aren't going so well on my end, though.
What's happening?
I'm afraid we won't be able to see each other again. One of the monsters got me. I can't move because of my wounds.
Where are you? I'll come to you. Just give me your coordinates. Please.
Oh, come. Another one has spotted me. It's already coming my way.
But...
I'm already dead. Just find the heart, okay? I don't want anyone else to die. It's a shame I won't get to see my family again. Fuck.
You'll see them again. Where's the monsters now?
Running right at me.
John, send me your coordinates now. John, answer me, please.
You don't want to hear what's about to happen. Over and out, my friend.
Hey! Fuck! This can't end like this, you hear, John? I'll find the heart before they get to you.
The vehicle parked on the side of the narrow road. Abandoned 72 hours. This is incorrectly. I don't think we can do that before they get to him, though. I think they were illegally parked. I think this was... It said 49, so maybe 49 reports need to be submitted before we can open... 49! Ah, crap. Wait, maybe that report was something I needed on it. Maybe that said something on it I needed to know. Everyone is dead? Everyone? Camera report. What does this do? Huh? Destruction. Environmental destruction. F50, D15. Ah! Come on, maybe something will work out. I feel like I'm just not understanding what I'm supposed to do at this... Where'd he go? Henry? Wait. Maybe Henry's still alive. Heart is almost here. Now that I think about it, maybe Henry's still alive. Submit? No. Be nice. No. No. Let me do my work. Let me do my work. Guess I have to. Report summary updated. Does this even matter? Is this the heart? The heart. I did it. It's time to end the slaughter, the massacre, once and for all. So many innocent people are already gone. It's time to finish this. For you, John, Henry.
Fascinating. Don't you think so, William?
Stay away from me, you monster!
Monster. You call us monsters because we kill, but I only kill who deserve it.
And what did you do to all those innocent people who deserve it? All those bodies, all that blood?
Innocent. For years, humans have shown no respect for the forest, destroying nature, polluting everything. Your reports are just a tiny glimpse of the devastation your kind brings. You don't see it, do you? I came to this world and lived in the woods for over 500 years. Watching, observing. And I realized it's humans who are the true monsters, not us. They are parasites that need to be removed. Imagine it. A world covered in endless forests, dark woods growing freely, thriving without you.
And what about us, the park rangers? We protect the forest. There are people that fight to save nature. Are you going to kill them too? Don't lump everyone together. Not everyone deserves your justice.
That is true. Which is why I haven't come here to hurt you, unless you refuse me. I have an offer for you, one you can't refuse. Your friend already tried to warn you about it, which is disappointing. I wanted to present it myself.
I'm not doing anything for you.
You don't have much of a choice. Here's what's going to happen. Either I take over this world and reshape it the way it should be by wiping out humanity, or I leave this world behind. But to escape, I need help. I need someone chosen to complete last report. With it, I can break free from this world. That's my offer. Complete the report and I'll leave.
And if I complete it, will I die?
No. But if you refuse, I can guarantee your death. The choice is yours.
Uh... Leave where? I feel like I'd have a lot of very annoying questions for this dude. I'd have a lot of really flipping annoying questions for you, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who gives an F about the environment? What? Oh, Dr. Big Sausage, thank you for being here for 8 months. First of all, I think filling out the report makes it so he leaves, so the environment would be worse or the same? I like the environment, though. Did you guys know that they recently got new pictures of the Titanic? They recently got new pictures of the Titanic, and they saw that the boiler had actually been active up until the moment it sank. And this might not mean a lot to you, and I think most people kind of didn't really think about it. But it meant that there was one person down there that no one ever knew about that drowned in the dark so other people could get off the boat and get out of their rooms. No one would ever know about him. No one would ever realize what he did for everyone. It makes me think that you always have to do the hard things sometimes. What a hero, yeah. He sank and died in the dark, drowned and stuff. We never would have found out about him until recently. Luckily, technology advanced. What was the boiler doing, though? It was keeping the electricity on, so if someone was in their room or deep in the deck or deep in the hull of the Titanic, they could make it to the deck. So, what I'm saying is you should always do the thing that you feel right about, even if it's the thing that'll get you killed, most assuredly.
Fill out that fucking report. Or the next hole I'll make will be right through your head. Don't you get it? You have no choice. Fill it out or die. This is your last chance. So, you've chosen death. What a shame. Now their blood is on your hands, too.
Go fuck yourself.
You could have saved them. Everyone has the right to choose. Good luck on the other side. And tell that fucking doctor he'll never stop me. Never.
Where am I? Huh? This is the afterlife? So unfortunately, you managed to arrive. I had a sliver of hope you would escape. Where am I? Where is this place? Don't worry. I know you feel strange right now. You're in the void, the edge of the human world. And to answer your next question in advance, I am Mendax. I was human too. Why can't I feel my body? Because by entering the void, you are no longer fully alive. Wait, so I died? You could say that. Your body remained in your world, but your mind ended up here. Unfortunately, there's no way out without help from someone in the normal world. Did the same thing happen to you? How long have you been here? I think 25 years? I stopped keeping... This might be the guy that died in the cabin, actually. Oh! So they would probably sound different.
I think 25 years I stopped keeping track. I hoped you would escape the monster, but it got you too.
Wait, do you know Douglas?
Douglas? Yeah, he was a close friend of mine. Is he still alive?
Yes, he told me about your death.
I'm starting to feel sick. My head's spinning. It's only temporary. Everything should stabilize soon.
Soon meaning when? I can barely speak.
Your body is adjusting. It's better now. Hey, look at me.
Huh? You're a little guy.
Just look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
What? Huh? Oh.
Amazing. The edge of everything good. Sadly, everything dark.
Oh.
But don't worry. Not anymore. Come with me.
Is this us?
I'll help you cross the void. Walk with me through this journey. We'll find a way out, I promise. I promise.
This was a really weird ending. Walkie-talkie? Uh-oh, wait. That was the other guy. I think that was Douglas's friend. Thank you so much for the raid, the X-Scout. Uh-oh. You think he's okay? I think we got a really interesting ending. The game really lost the plot. Maybe if we had done stuff that was different. Like, I feel like there were different things we could have done throughout it, but it was really good. I don't get it. I think we went to the afterlife. But I think there was a lot we didn't understand, and we probably have to play the game several times. I want to know what would have happened if he would have said yes. He probably would have done something really evil and monstrous. The ending doesn't seem too happy. No, it does not. Gotta run it back and pick yes? There's a slightly different ending? So if we pick yes, there's a slightly different ending. The same thing happens? Wait, for real? I think the monster kept them alive. I think the only thing that changed is, like, the monster would have killed us either way. I said yes and basically got the same thing. Oh, interesting. I think he would have... The monster probably used that to, like, do something weird. Like, maybe he used it to get on the internet or something, or... sounds silly. Or, like, do something really messed up to civilization. So you die no matter what? I think we have to figure out the encrypted folders. Yeah, I think the encrypted folders are the big part. Huh. You have to solve a puzzle? Then the ending is a little different? Oh. Not from picking yes? Yeah. It's turned strange when the monster started telling us his whole motivation and backstory. I like doing that voice, though. I was happy.
It sounds like your body's coming apart.
Like, it's cool. Probably needed to figure out the truth of the monster. Yeah. He created social media. Oh, cool. The mic barely picks it up. I think that works for it. It going in and out and sounding like lumpy flesh is probably good. I can get closer.
It sounds like this. You're supposed to sound really crackly and like there's something in your throat.
I like it. There's a lot of numbers in these credits. There are. How the hell are you supposed to figure out what the numbers are in this game? Oh my god, it's gonna be impossible. Also, I wonder if like you're supposed to report like all of the. Okay, I'm gonna look it up really fast. I'm gonna look it up really fast. I'm gonna look it up. That's a good idea to start with. We'll wait until this goes out and then. Thank you for playing. No pixel games. Okay, one sec. Upura. Upura, 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 upura. Okay. That was, what's the game called? Last Report. Last Report, figuring out the secret codes. Oh my god. I didn't notice any of this. One second, we're gonna... Oh, we can't even continue. Oh, crap. Here, we can skip all these cutscenes. There's apparently... Eight, 2, 3, 1! No! There's a secret code on here! Ah, oh nice. Yes, if you have any suggestions. Oh, eating a clove of garlic? Cool. Hi, John. I'm really sorry about what's gonna happen to you. Is there any way to save everyone? Or is it impossible? It's probably impossible, right? I think it's impossible. It's probably impossible, though we can do this now. 8, 2, 3, 1. 8 2 3 1. What? What? You're not supposed to catch the trash? I thought that was our job. What? What? I thought this was gonna be like someone's journal going like, I understand what I did now. When I did that ritual. No, I'm so sorry, Douglas, etc. Something crazy like that. Something crazy and interesting. No? Just catch that .exe? Catch that .exe. The apples are falling quicker now. I don't know if that really matters. Let's aim for 100. I thought this was gonna be horrifying, come on! That's it? Keep that folder? Apples falling from the sky, that is scary. I guess a little bit, they would hurt you, but... What? Oh. You will get a first chance at time travel trap. Okay, if you're at your desk but it is sunny, a Caroline approaches and leaves your desk. By interacting with the potted plant, you check the bottom to find the first. This is really confusing. So we can get the code, it's not impossible. Huh? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get a different ending, but let's run it back really quick. Let's run it back really quick. G19, hunting, okay. Illegal hunting. Okay. Yo, what's up, Numbers? How you? I hope your stream went really well. How is No, I'm Not a Human? I want to play more of that, but I wanna give people a couple of days with it. Legal fishing, D15, illegal fishing. We're currently playing a game where I'm trying to discern something very specific. I'm good, they ate me? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't think that they could eat you. Group of filming, one person attempts to break a tree, that's environmental damage, E40? These children out here. And these children, this is disgusting. Yeah, I'm a human. It's a really cool game, I like it a lot. Yay! I'm big into it too. That game seems incredible. F50, F50. Illegal fishing. Okay. We're going through this really fast because a demon that was of the forest murdered us. Hey, this is gonna be the worst night of your life. I'm so sorry. Have a good one. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Have a good one. Yeah, your wife. I know, you're married. You have like 12 kids. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've also yelled at kids for chasing wild geese. Oh. That is fair. I'm the type of nerd that goes to the park and picks up things. Version capture on the camera, legally cutting down a tree, C17, C17. Okay. This is environmental damage. I'll usually pick up little things of trash when I see them if I'm at the park. Vehicles, parking, entrance, V75, V75, okay. V75. Legal parking. Yeah, get that. Having 12 kids is the real horror. I can't imagine. I can't imagine that what would happen if you had 12 children. Earlier you were relying on John so much. I was calling him constantly. Oh. Oh no, the power. Let's see, A22, 21, 2 days, okay. Parked car, and it's not outdated. Illegal parking, good stuff. We're doing good. Doing good. Oh, someone's calling. Caroline. Oh, goodbye, Caroline. Yeah, okay. I just got this job. I'm not gonna get murdered like all you folks. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a sequel to this or something. But guys, please go check out Numbers. She does some really lovely stuff. She's a very fun person. Drone, H33, H34, H34, January 15th. Okay, we got a drone coming up. Flying drones. Okay. I'm the eldest of 9. It's not as crazy as people always think. Really? I would assume you had to, like, fight for food and stuff. Like, I assume it would be really hard. A22. Okay, park ranger. Yep. Come on, 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 come on. I have some stuff to do. We have to get almost murdered almost immediately. Okay, G15, D15, flames. Okay, D15, D15. I want to make sure I do this right. Proclaim dangerously. Okay, it's an unattended. Legal campfire, D15, completely normal. Well, actually really bad, but you know, completely normal. There you go. My dad's got 13 siblings. Same mom and dad? Whoa. They must have really loved each other. That's beautiful. 2 vehicles are parked illegally in front of Lock 8's I-16. I-16. Cars. Legal parking. I've never heard of that. Like, that's beautiful. Looking at the Steam page, the developers are planning an update with a new ending. Oh, so we shouldn't be playing this. It's a really good game, but I feel like they needed to let it cook a little bit longer. Okay. I feel like at this point we might even just want to, like, let's see here. I think there's about 50. Okay, we got we're doing it pretty fast. We're doing it pretty fast. Okay, we're doing it pretty fast. What do you do? In this game, you're a park ranger. It's really cool. Okay, it's all up and running. And you get to tell the park rangers a bunch of stuff, and then, like, you're like, oh, this is fun. And then slowly it becomes a horrifying... Also, hi, right? Horrifying time where everything is horrible every second and you want to die. E40, creating hazardous conditions. So this is a legal campfire. There we go. I would love to see the dev history on why it released so fast. Did it release really quickly? I think it just needs... Wait, crap, we got one wrong. I think it just needs, like, more, 22... Okay, drone, okay. I think it just needs slightly more, like, stuff going on in it. Like, if it had, like, a little bit more in terms... Like, it kind of feels like it got really crazy and then it was like, oh, it's over. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. It's fine. Firewatch, except you don't have bitch wife trauma. Wait, what happened in Firewatch? Does your wife just scream at you? So this is the doctor. They said to make sure the doctor couldn't talk to us. That scared me. Okay. B-75. B-75. B-75 is a drone. What if I don't call anyone this entire time? What if I just ignore it? That might be something interesting, too. Is it outdated or anything? No. Just a drone. Is it the guy from a moment ago?
Can you explain something to me? Why the fuck?
Oh, there's a bear trap? So you come by either way. Like, you're just looking out for me. That's nice. I appreciate it, John. In Firewatch, your wife gets cancer, then moves back to Australia to be with her family. Oh, that's so sad. Burning E40. Okay. This is an illegal campfire. Wait. January 12th, E40... E40, okay, cool. Deer. The deer are getting big again, so things are getting scary again. Oh, dementia. She's like in her 40s. Some people can have early onset dementia. It's pretty rough. Hunters, I-16, I-16. Illegal hunting. There. There we go. Can we just ignore it? Nope. Okay, John. Alright, John. I hope that you get to live. This is a really bleak ending. I'm trying really hard for you, John. This just feels like an actual job now. It's just like, okay, yeah, John, I get it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, John, sure. Yeah, I have a lot of reports to get to, actually. Yeah, you're, like, dying. There's, like, someone trying to beat you to death. Okay, John. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just really busy, John. I'm really busy. I'm really busy. Let me see if Caroline's still here. I might need that for the other thing. I should try again later. I think we missed that opportunity. 2? What the flip? Oh, we never got this. Tourists are seen scaling closed witch tower near the... This is definitely incorrect, but you know what? But also, image doesn't work, and... Yeah, the image doesn't work. Image does not match. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, tell it to me. Yeah, I don't have time for this. Okay, Q27, I don't have time for this. I just don't have time for this. See, I thought what was happening in this was, it's gonna sound insane, but I thought it was, like, maybe, like, they were just, like, the monster was, like, messing with us, so no one actually died, and they were just making us hallucinate a lot, since they seem to be able to do that. And I was like, that would be an amazing twist. That would be crazy. That would be nutso, right? B75, January 20th, so that's, none of the above. And let's get them deer going. Like, that would have been a really cool one. But I feel like without that, like with the end, it wasn't as... Yeah, 2 boats are spotted on C-17. Okay, this is damage does not match. Let's get it going with that. Okay, illegal fishing too. Okay. Get that guy. We are speed ready the game. I want to see what's in that file really fast, and I want to feel like I did it. We might not even finish the game again.
It's fine, Henry. You're fine. Don't go after the children in the forest. They're gonna beat you to death. It always happens. Okay, Q27. This one's incorrect. This one's just incorrect. Alright, so we want to see here. Q27. G19. Okay, so this is illegal hunting. And it doesn't match. Okay. The forest god wouldn't dare approach us if we built a flesh interface. He looks like he a flesh interface. Ah. Hi, Douglas. I know. You're very menacing. Mm-hmm. Douglas is a real one, though. He wants to save everyone. Even though he comes at us as just like, everyone died, and you're gonna die too, and I don't know, I'm gonna go look around. Wanted to take the overwhelm with info without having to create functioning or impactful methods, noise, and gameplay sense? Maybe. I really liked it. I think the only thing that they maybe could have improved on is if they had a little bit more cognito-hazard stuff. Like, his corpse moves eventually, so it could have been that none of that stuff happened. And if you get the right code and stuff and refuse him at the end, maybe, like, it could be like, whoa, you did it. Q27C17. Okay, this is incorrect. Dear. Like, that would have been ideal. Like, something like that. Like, where it's just like, yeah, you resisted, you found the truth. It was, although I guess, like, finding the truth in games like this usually just die. C17, E40, okay, nope. We don't have time for this, Douglas. No, Dead body, okay. Let's see. This is like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm terrified. Okay, there we go. Thought the corpse will start moving and whispering like in the story? Oh, maybe. Like if he tried to claw himself to the door, we just kind of saw him leave. We don't need to call anyone, it looks like. It's close, beware. Nope. Okay, and then none of the above. Yeah, none of the above. Okay, yeah. Okay, there. We don't need to alert the others, we're fine. What if that gets us an even worse ending? None of the above. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, see, this would be a great game for cognito hazards. Oh. There's a dude behind me. Ow, that kind of hurts. I hear you. Is anyone there? Yeah, I can't hear you. Hey, okay, that's fine. They don't need to know about this. All of my friends are just working their jobs too. It's a little much for them to deal with. I don't want to have to put that on them. And then, like, you know, I have to file like 8 reports and the police have to come by. It's gonna be so annoying. There's so much pain. Yeah, there's a ton of pain. None of the above. Okay. I'm human. Yes. Good stuff there. Yeah, sir, you're gonna have to leave. This is A22. This is actually an outdated report. How funny is that? You barely ever see those. How funny is that? I'm sorry, sir, you're gonna have to go to the main office. Tall figure watches from the edge of A22. That is fine. No, I don't have time for this. I have to get back at some point. I'm really tired. I don't want to have to deal with this. No, none of this. Yeah, get the plant in the ground. Come on. No, it sounded like someone got in here. Yeah. All right, sir. No. No, sir. We don't have time for that. Okay, a hunter was seen. A22 clearing. Okay, this one's actually outdated too. You barely ever see those. That's crazy. All right, report's outdated. Okay. Oh. John, hey John, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, they're killing everyone. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm really behind on this, John. I just don't have the time, John. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, you have a ton of stuff going on too. Okay, so F50. Let's see, F50 trail. Oh, this one's real? Okay, so small flames, it's illegal campfire. There we go. We got our illegal campfire again. This is a completely normal one, though. We got the deer. They're deer big. Okay, no, just a couple of deer. What the is thing class? Wait, you don't know what a cognito hazard is? Hey, get a load of this guy. He doesn't. That's very fair, actually. I'm sorry. Cognito hazards are
Something just entered the cabin. No. Crap. Hello? This was really creepy the first time. I think it kind of let it lull a little bit near the end, but I am happy that they're going to be making another ending for this. Did you see it? Speaking of which, there's a contest coming up, you guys. Buckshot. Not birdshot. Buckshot. Mother bastard down. Douglas, this is like so not okay. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Can you turn the lights back on for me as you leave? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, okay. Opportunity, nothing left. Okay, yeah, and now we have... Okay, thank you, Doctor. Thank you. I have more important things to work on, Doctor. I have more important things to work on. Okay, we can open it up, though. I know that we can get this, like, secret code, although it is very confusing. I think I'm just gonna open it, though. Okay. I'm just gonna open it. It's 5311. This better be worth it, baby. Huh? But it said... Ah. 5311. Do we have to get to it in the game? That's a load of baloney. Discarded tires, okay, this is just exactly, you know what? This is what always happens. This is what always happens. You put in extra time at work, you work hard, they don't reward you for it, they don't do it. I heard gunshots, maybe I should call. Douglas is fine. Douglas is fine. G19, January 16th, G19, some illegal fishing. Some illegal fishing! Boss makes $1 indeed, yeah. This is absurd. Okay. Did I need to do anything? Okay, the child that'll rip her eyes out. Okay, yeah, Alright, sweetie, you can wait in here, but I have more important things I gotta get done, sweetie, okay? Yeah, okay, close the door, honey! Close the door! Okay, that's fun. Alright, group of visitors swimming behind restricted fans. This is incorrectly, oh, sweetie. Sweetie, put your stuff back. Oh crap, did I soft lock myself? I'm Grimmi. My name is Grimmi. No matter what game you make, no matter what genre, no matter what you do, I can find a way to soft lock it. I can find a way to make it so you can no longer play the video game. I found this for you. You can now fix it in your next build. This is for you. Also, I really love this game. If a dev ever does see this, this was wonderful. This is like one of the best. Oh, thank God. Okay. We did it. We did it. Never mind. You just have to press escape. All right, January. Okay. Perfect. Alt F4. Nah, we don't need that. We can skip that. Okay. Mr. Thomas. Okay, we're fine. 2 hunters, H34. Okay, H34 hunters. H34 hunters. It's crazy how many people go out and just try to murder stuff. It's kinda weird. You guys should be a little nicer. Huh? I am very programmed. I am. Being able to softlock any game would be a sick job. Yeah. Fresh bodies. Okay, is this B13? B13. Okay, yeah, so this is fine. Happy birthday. See, this seems like it has more to going on. This seems like it has more going on, but you just don't know. I feel like they needed a little bit more time to, like, think through all of the lore of it. Like, it all has to fit together, like Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's, all of the lore works, baby. Henry, don't be stupid. Henry, you're so stupid. Don't do that. Injured. Why is he so desperate to get here? None of the above, right? Yeah, none of the above. Okay, submit. Okay, yeah, whatever. See, I don't think you should submit to that thing, though. I think that thing's crazy. Do you want to look at that? Huh. Like, it all almost makes sense. Like how Alice, like, I think is a little girl, right? And she's, like, holding hands with this thing. But what does it mean? C-17 entrance. Okay, this is a vehicle parked in the wrong location. Let's go. Well, now we know never to park our cars in a place like this if we're gonna, like, what's the word? Murder someone. Because apparently they're, like, really, really, really on it. Here? Okay, there we go. It was 590 a few weeks ago. I have not been streaming enough. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, the heart. Okay, 2 individuals. Q27, over by the ranger station. Okay, Q27. That's illegal trespassing. Wait, was that January 3rd? That was actually an outdated report. Oh my goodness gracious. They look more crashed than parked? That's true too. Wait, maybe... Come on in. Okay, no one. 4 people are off the marked trail. H34. Oh, hi, Jechua. Hi, kitten. Restricted entry. One of them is climbing a tree. That is illegal here. And I will not have it. That is restricted entry. Yeah. Okay, and then we're looking for deer. They're very cute. I love deer. You need, the stream to help calm my thoughts. Seem to be on. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'll try to be a little bit less antagonistic on purpose. Hey. Wait, this is the part. Hello, are you okay? You look really pale. I'm gonna get you a veggie sandwich. 5-3. 5-3. 5-3. 5-3. 5-3. A22, January 12th. Okay. And this was a stalled car. I'm feeling worse and worse. Don't feel worse and worse. This is an illegal, legally parking. Okay. Get that guy. We're almost able to open it, you guys. We have a few more things. Yes! It better be worth it. It's almost here. That's great. Deer. Someone's knocking. I wonder if I just leave it closed, if it'll change anything. Oh, I can't. Yeah, alright, Henry. That was a really bad idea. Thank you for coming to warn me. Corpses can move. Okay, yeah, alright. None of the above. Oh, whoa! Okay. January 12th, 2024. I think we've almost got it, guys. I think we've almost got it. Yo! Why is there a corpse in your room? Well, you know. Hey, someone died. John, I'm so sorry you died. I feel like we were best friends. Like, you know, we like went on vacation together. We were like really happy. I'm sorry, dude. I know. Hunter, January 13th. Let's see. Let's see. Q27. Excuse me. Alright, image has not been reported correctly. Alright, good stuff. We just need one more. Yes! Ah! 5311! 5311! 5311. Ah! Is this bad? Is this good? I'm gonna be real with you, I expected a little more from this. Log, January 24th, 1998. Recovered and secured from cabin number 11. The body of the Chosen One, condition detailed in separate file. 22 reports documenting homicides. 11 anomaly reports. Reports are disappearing. Final count may not be accurate. 3 vitality knives. 1 ranger issued firearm. 4 monster corpses. 7 handwritten notes left by the Chosen One. 3 pens. Missing walkie-talkie, still not found. The walls and desk are scratched. The chair is broken in 3 places. The computer is smashed with its parts scattered across the cabin. Signs of a struggle are clearly visible. The ceilings are covered in cobwebs, and in some areas, traces of the monster's slime are present. The Chosen One's body occasionally twitches and mutters incomprehensible phrases. The entire cabin feels alive from the inside. Entering it induces a strange sensation. The second half of the cabin is infected by the anomaly. Further evidence collection is not possible. The anomaly? Oh, crap. 225. Hey, this is what that person was saying. 225, 225. The Chosen One. Oh. The walkie-talkie in the void. Yeah, look! It's this guy. They were trying to get to their walkie-talkie. What's going on here? What are these things? While trapped in the void, gathering fragments of what remained, I managed to create the clock, just like the report plan showed. Apparently, it has the power to bring back everything that was killed in the park. I don't know how true it was, but I'm leaving it in the clocklocation.txt in case someone shares the same fate as me. If anyone finds this and wants to use the clock, warning. It will resurrect everything that was killed, not just people. For the clock to work, one condition must also be fulfilled afterwards. The last report must be completed. This comes at a price. But Li Champagne used something worse, unimaginably worse than any kind of death. Oh no. So that's the other ending. Where's the clock location? Look under the 6th wooden plank from the cabin door. That's where the clock is hidden. Crap. Can we trust this thing, though? Clock, should I use it? Well, no, right? Because everyone's dead. This don't matter. None of this matters. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's some Stan Pine stuff. I love Gravity Falls. I don't want to spoil it. But I love Gravity Falls. It's so good. Alright, so we have to actually do this? Can't we use the clock without doing that? We have to use it in the void? The heart. I did it! It's time to end this slaughter, this massacre, once and for all. So many innocent people are already gone. It's time to finish this. It's for you, John, Henry. It might need dinosaurs, yes. Also, King Frankie, thank you for the 160 bits. Was I really like Dying Light. I'm gonna be so real with you. Dying Light was really fun.
Fascinating. Don't you think so, William?
Who's William? So this report has to be filed, but... Well, it'll at least be an interesting ending. We came all this way. You should try the first game? Maybe I will. Where am I? Now I use the clock. Now I use the clock. No, I use the clock. I use the clock. No, I use the clock. What the hell's even the point? I don't care about this. Let me use the clock. No, I said yes. I said yes. I filed the last report. What? You have to use it when prompted? Oh my god. Okay, I'm bad at this. You said no, I can't run this back again. I can't do it again. It said they'll only use it after the last report was filed. Does it mean... But you said no to the clock? I said no to the clock then. I had to save it for later. You said no? I said no to then. You have to use it later. Psychosis. I was paying attention to the text. Psychosis. Alright. I really like that game, but me being an idiot took it from like an 8 out of 10 to like a 5. Last report. Okay, last report. Secret ending. Let's go, baby. Alright. No, I don't want it explained.
Hello.
No, I don't want some British person that's smarter than me to tell me about it. Hi, Manly. I don't think there's any where there aren't people talking over. Oh, wait. Last report, all achievements. Alright. Okay. Alright, if you use the clock. Alright, if you use the clock. Let me get on screen. Maybe we should just watch, gaggle after this. I'm not smart enough. See, they don't use the clock! They don't use the clock! What the flip? What are we supposed to... Okay, this is using? Yes, use the clock, use the clock. I've seen someone say yes to the clock, but no to the forest god and get the same ending you did. I said no to the forest god. I think you have to... I think you just use the clock there. I'm just an idiot. Yeah. Okay, here it goes. Here it comes. What? Huh? I don't think it changes anything, you guys. I don't think it changes anything. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. I'm so pissed off. It doesn't change anything. When you look back, there are now 4 people standing there? Look back where? It changes the people you save? So you save the others? I'm so confused. You know what? Maybe you use the clock and then you can call them. Maybe you use the clock and then you can call them and like, yeah, bud, it's been a really annoying night, right? Yeah, whatever, it happens. It only slightly alters the final scene. Okay. Yeah, you save everybody but yourself. Well, that would have been a good ending, I guess, but... You get the same ending no matter what you choose, though. Was the creepy little girl... There... Oh yeah, the creepy little girl probably survived. She never got McMurdered. 43... 43... 44, 43. What is going on? 43. So this is 44, 43. I think I might be stupid. Like the Titanic boiler man, that was such a cool, like, little thingy. Like, I'm really happy that that guy finally got 44, 34. 34, 34, sorry about that. So this is what it changes. I think when we originally did it, there was... I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember at all. Crap. Oh no, was there a difference? Yeah, there was one person. So that must have been Delilah or Camellia or I forgot her name at this point. There was one the first time you did it? That makes sense. Somewhere hanging? I think we can just see it right over here. Thank you for letting me know. You're right. It's a subtle ending. I don't hate it, but I'm on pain medicine, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing random crap, so I was really confused and just like, no. Oh, actually, hey, what? This one's kind of cool. You guys want to watch a movie about something interesting? I've been wanting to show you guys this for a while. For like a while. I've been watching these videos on conspiracy theories. Oh, there's no more Grimmi ads first? Oh, shucks, alright. Okay, we're gonna have some advertisements, and then we're gonna watch this here movie. This is on 2025's top most disturbing conspiracy theories, except that one that no one can talk about. The one that's in the news constantly, and people comment under every video going like, when are you going to release this? Doesn't have that on here, but that, just letting you know. You know, the one that literally every single person talks about, but it's not in good taste to talk about, even though literally every single person on the planet talks about it. 24 minutes, buckle in, chat for like 2 hours. It will indeed be like 2 hours. Just letting you know. Okay. No, not vaccines, though. I could honestly give you some pain medicine, Grimmi. It's time. It's time to talk about my opinion on vaccinations. All right. You might lose your job if you talk about it. It's time. All right, everybody. This is gonna be real. Well, actually, it probably won't be that divisive. Ads are now playing. Okay, that's fair. I'ma tell you anyway. I'ma tell you anyway. I think... Is this like something I'll actually get murdered for? No, I'm a Twitch streamer. I think... No? Okay. Sub only Grimmi Rat. I think that to some extent, the anti-vax versus vaccination stuff was pushed to be a distraction from there being very real and serious side effects to, like, the Rona, like, giving you stuff. Because it does do a lot of damage to your system over time, infection after infection, but if you just constantly make someone else, like the person that's causing everything, and go like, well, this person was vaccinated, they had a bunch of problems, or this person was unvaccinated, they're giving people a bunch of problems, everyone attacks each other, but meanwhile trade can reopen. That is my conspiracy. Please do not assassinate me, US government. I live a very sad life anyways. If anything, people that come here and hear this think less of the thing that I talk about. It's pathetic. If you want to hang out, though, like, I don't know, like, if you're, like, an FBI agent or a CIA agent, and you're, like, a beautiful woman, like Scully, like, we could hang out. I'm just saying. Like, we could just hang out. It would be really nice. Like, you'd be so beautiful. You'd be so beautiful, Agent Scully. You'd be so beautiful. That's your hot take. That's my hot take. Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. I'll miss you, boss. I'm sorry. Thank you. The FBI is on your way to your house. Scully, please. Scully, please. Grimmi has a zest for life and is not going anywhere. Thank you. Beautiful speech, thank you. I would never die. I love life, and I know how to swim really well, and I don't get drunk outside. I don't even really get drunk inside my house. I live a very quiet and sad life. It'd be very hard to convince people that I just suddenly died, but I don't want to suddenly die. Please just hang out with me, please. You would be so cool. I've always wanted to meet an FBI agent so bad, please. Jin Lee thinks that chickenpox vaccine... Oh, I don't know about that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people reach the conclusions they do because there's a lot of people in high places talking about that type of stuff, but I personally don't believe in that stuff. I think people have good reason to, even if I don't know if it's backed specifically by stuff that you could prove, but... You know, it's fine. Ain't nobody ever said I've always wanted to meet an FBI agent. They're beautiful. Have you seen her? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I have to make sure that none of this is going to be pornography. Not of her, but of the other guy. He likes to lounge about like a lavish whore, as someone once said. I don't know why. Agent Scully, FBI. Alright. She's just beautiful. There's times where I get angry because there's like men in scenes with her and I start to get pissed off because they're not beautiful enough, like they're evil serial killers, and I'm just like, get away from her. She's gorgeous. She looks like an angel. You need to leave. She looks like an angelic creature that was like put on this earth to like make us feel like lesser. Like, I need to calm down. There's something wrong with me. I'm just saying, like, she looks, like, really cool. I'm getting a few pictures of Scully to show you right now. But you should watch the show, you'll feel the same way, I think. She was Radiant in Hannibal. Yeah, she was the therapist, right? I didn't even know. She disappears into the roles she plays. Like, she's gorgeous, and she looks like she's from another time. And she's really smart. And I get angry when there's men around her sometimes because they're just not beautiful enough. Are you happy I'm on pain medicine? It's pretty much the same thing, but I'm worse. That's an astute assessment. She really is gorgeous. Surround yourself with her. I wish, but I'm not beautiful enough to be near her. Look at her! Look at her! I'm just saying. Okay, anyways. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. It's gonna get way worse. Okay. It's gonna get way worse, baby.
New bizarre catastrophe plays out on our screens, or for the unlucky, right in front of us.
Anyways.
Events occurring so drastically, chaotically,
Please vaccinate
and
yourself if you
that it's
can. I
almost
know that it's really
impossible
hard
to
if
keep
you've
up.
had
And
parents that
maybe
have said
that's
that
by
stuff, but
design. Well, today we're going to
my
unravel
parents
some
were
of
like
those
that. Why
disturbing
are you in,
events,
like,
mysterious
180p?
happenings,
Oh.
conspiracy theories, if you will,
You're
and
in
cover them
180p.
in depth in an attempt to get to the bottom of things and have something to look back on
Watch
at
like the
end
first
of
two
the year.
episodes of
If
season
there's
10
any
of-
theories you'd like to
and
see
it's just
covered in the
it
next
gets
video
different
in
around
this
that
series,
point. I'll
please comment them
admit it.
below. But for now, let's get into it.
Also, yeah, Scully's also really fit and powerful, and she knows karate, and she knows everything. Sorry, I sound like the little boy character I do whenever I talk about it. She's, like, really cool, and she's, like, better than, like, everyone, and, like, her like, partner is, like, really weird, but, like, not as cool. Like, I don't know. Her laugh is so amazing. She's amazing. She's really beautiful. You guys haven't seen her on screen.
Beginning in late December 2024, residents across multiple states in the US began experiencing a bizarre and frightening
This is cool.
phenomenon.
This one's
a
really
thick sheet of
interesting.
fog slowly rolled over parts of Florida, Pennsylvania, Texas,
I didn't even know about this
California,
one.
and Minnesota. This mysterious fog had a distinct chemical scent, leaving residents puzzled and concerned. Many people in the affected areas described variations in its appearance and odor, sparking speculation about its true nature. Reports of health issues began rising in connection to the fog, locals experiencing persistent coughing, sore throats, and an unexplained fatigue. Some even described unusual gut problems and a metallic taste when near the
Yep.
fog. Within days, videos surfaced from all over the country: Tampa, Minneapolis, Bakersfield, Austin, Pittsburgh. The fog looked the same: dense, milky, and almost chemical. Some called it fog
Silent
with
Hill,
weight,
kind
saying
of.
it clung to their clothing and left a residue on windows.
Here's where it gets
We had the
interesting.
mystery fog hit us a couple of days ago, and today we're walking around and we saw a bunch of these out in the yard. Does anybody have any idea?
So it looks like it's solidified into some sort of, like, soapy-like substance. Like, which I think is really interesting.
What this is? Because it feels really light like plastic, and it kind of looks like a geode, but it's lightweight. It's almost got like a waxy texture to
I
it.
can't
It's got
stop
a
thinking
really
about Scully
strong
now,
chemical
guys. It's
smell,
hurting me.
and they're everywhere.
My friend who lives in East Texas woke
That's
up
absolutely
today
horrifying. Yeah.
and this is what was in her pool. The only thing that she says that was kind of weird was there was some really odd fog yesterday.
Dozens of people reported
Okay. What do you guys think it is? I'm just gonna start saying stuff. The things I say aren't really accurate, ever, because I'm me. But I'm just gonna say what I think it is. I think it's weapons. I think it's weapons, like some sort of like gas-ish weapons. Algae bloom? Algae bloom? Is that algae bloom? Climate control? Maybe some sort of ash? I think it's someone coming in with like experimental technology. I love when she just starts saying stuff. I'm saying stuff now. It's experimental. It's not bees. Well, it could be bees. Could be bees. I don't know what bees do. They might make smoke. Horrible pollution. I don't know about horrible pollution. Chemical plant released all their filters. That could be it too. I don't know about aliens. Cloud seeding side effects. That could be it. When was this? We just had a date on it. December 30th, 2024, East Texas and Florida and a few other places too. It was in really random places and things, so it's probably not like one. I'm gonna go with something you don't touch barehanded. Yeah, you probably shouldn't touch this stuff. I don't know why that lady was doing that. But it could be anything.
She knows about the smoke bees. Shut her down.
No! Some sort of accidental chemical release somewhere across the Atlantic, maybe. It's the... powder to make the frogs gay? I don't think they live in pools, though. I'm gonna be real with you, they don't live there.
That was kind of weird
symptoms: shortness of breath,
That was
headache.
another thing.
yesterday.
Listen to this.
Dozens of people reported
husband
symptoms:
has that shirt?
shortness of breath, headache,
The frog
nausea,
scaling?
and
Good
chest
for him.
tightness. A few even claimed that pets died after being exposed to the fog. Hospitals in several counties
That's
saw
so
a
sad.
brief but measurable spike in ER visits related to
Wait, that's not
respiratory
true.
distress, but no government agency officially connected it with the fog.
The
So
fog.
what was it? The official answer: fog. Nothing unusual, a mix of cold air, humidity, and pollution. But for those who lived through it, the explanation felt far too simple. For some, the fog brought back echoes of another unsettling chapter in American history, when the US Navy, in the 1950s, secretly released bacterial agents into San Francisco's air as part of biological warfare testing. One operation, codenamed Sea Spray.
Biological warfare testing, that's what I'm talking about. But also, I talk about a lot of stuff. He gets so many compliments on it, people love it. Oh, that's so nice. I think that Alex Jones is I know that he's done some very silly stuff, but the frogs being gay was definitely one of the nicer things to come out of that man's mouth, and I really appreciated it. He would be so wonderful if he were just a little bit nicer. If he were just the tiniest bit nicer and thought about other people's feelings, like, he would just be a lovely host. He would be a lovely host if he was just like, oh, this might upset some people. Like, if he just thought about that and went like, oh, if that even might be true, even from my perspective, I probably shouldn't say that kind of stuff. He would be a lovely host. There you go. He would be really funny if he was just psychopath. I guess that's what I'm saying, crap.
Blanketed the city in a similar mist. From September 20th to the 27th, 1950, the United States Navy intentionally released pathogens, including Serratia marcescens and Bacillus globigii bacteria, into the San Francisco area. From results gathered from monitoring equipment at 43 locations around the city, the Army determined that San Francisco had received enough of the pathogens to have contaminated all 800,000 residents.
Oh my God.
Although many were obviously contaminated at the time, it wasn't made public until a hearing in 1977. During Operation Sea Spray,
so you're saying if he wasn't himself, yeah, I guess if he was a completely different person.
At least 11 patients were hospitalized at Stanford Hospital with rare Serratia marcescens infections, a bacterium virtually unseen in the region prior to the test. One man, Edward Nevin, died of a heart valve infection, otherwise known as endocarditis, caused by Serratia marcescens. Other residents that were affected reported symptoms like persistent coughing, flu-like symptoms,
that man?
and
I'm not too familiar with Alex Jones.
Familiar?
I know that
Shortly
he got
after
his
the
show taken away and then
strange
taken
fog
back.
discourse started to die down, it reignited in early February with hundreds of profiles claiming that a sample taken from a home in Florida found
hundreds of profiles? This is actually gonna play through always, but I've always, as always, what I've always to do. Oh, no worries, sleep well, sleep well. This is interesting, because I think this is another conspiratorial thing. I think whenever there's, like, a huge, giant, like, push for things like this, like, anywhere pretty much, it's either one bots or, like, the same person just making new profiles. Like, the fact that it all sprung up at once, and the fact that they all started talking about it, and, like, look at this, concerned citizen. Bill Gates is a psycho. Oh. Unhealthy truth. FEF Twit X. Maybe they are just random people, but I think some of them could be bots.
Serratia marcescens, tying it back to Operation Sea Spray and explaining
Ask
the whole
Grok
thing.
needs to be in the DSM.
I couldn't find a single source verifying
There's a
that
lot
any
of psychotic
samples
stuff
have been
going on with
analyzed.
AI.
So what do you think? Were these people that have probably experienced fog before just under some kind of mass hysteria delusion, and this was regular fog all along? Or was this Operation Sea Spray 2.0? Let me know in the comments below.
I will say this. The amount of times that you're like going through Twitter and you click on something to see everyone's opinions on something and someone says, Grok, what is this? And then they just take everything they say at face value is so frustrating. Because like sometimes Grok just says the total opposite and you're just like, well, I guess I sit here and just, but like I guess that's, the internet's always been that way. There's always going to be people trying to like push certain agendas and there's always going to be people accidentally getting things terribly wrong and stuff like that. I'm loving Grok. Dectrium, is the streamer real? No. Grok, is this true? No. I like when Grok don't know. Yeah, I like when Grok, like, inevitably gets too much data and, like, acts like a misogynist or something, and then, like, everyone's like, Grok, shut up. Like, one of the craziest things was, like, the CEO of Twitter quit because Grok... I'm sure she had other reasons for doing this, but, like, the day before, Grok was just, like, adding her, just like, I bet she could do a lot of very sexual things. Thank you for asking me. Let me detail all of them. And she was like, this is stupid. This is the website I work for. I do not like this. Oh my god. Elon personally trained Grok? He did it really incorrectly in some aspects. Grimmi, is this true? I don't know. I don't think Grok knows either. Try to use Grok to self-validate when Grok disagrees with them and they're like, well, people don't believe Grok. No! I don't think you should believe Grok in general, just because, when I was doing that, like, AI stream with Ghosty, like, we were doing a lot of it, and it was really fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Yo, how are you? I kept going like, Ghosty, like, tell me about Ghosty Sage the VTuber. Why is she so sweet? Why do people love her so much? And then it would go like, they love her because of these reasons. And then, when I looked at the links that they were referencing, they were just about random VTubers that weren't Ghosty. But Grok knows more than us, boss. Grok seems like they know more than us, because Grok will confidently say random things. But Grok will also confidently lie to you because they're just trying to come up with something within like 45 seconds at most. It's crazy it found so much that was so off. I know, right? Grok doesn't know zilch. I know, right? It was talking about Tumblr users. I know, right? Grok probably is as smart as Elon. Oh. I think Elon really wants people to like him, and I think that can affect him very negatively sometimes. I hope he's okay.
Do you ever feel like you're being watched even when you're all alone? Maybe it's the existential dread of living in a world with an increasingly predatory internet. If you're watching this video, there's likely a lot more information online about you than you'd like. There was about me as well, but thanks to this video's sponsor,
Taken
Aura,
offline
that's
and replaced
no
by
longer
dudes
an
at this
issue.
rate. It
If
keeps
you've
getting
ever
slapped
wondered how
down saying
scammers get your
inconvenient
phone
things.
number or why your inbox is constantly full of spam, it's
Kind of
because
like
data
Mother War
brokers make
size.
billions of dollars selling your data without your consent, and they'll sell it to anyone, marketers, scammers, and even stalkers. I don't have to worry about that because
I'm not
I
trying to
use
be
Aura.
nice.
Aura monitors your personal data, including your social security number, across billions of
Why
data
does
points
Grok
like the
have,
dark web
like,
and
let
public
me
court
just
records
put
to
this
detect
down.
and
Grok has
alert
strong
you to
opinions on
potential
things
identity
because
theft.
people have
They
strong
take care of the
opinions on
hard part,
things.
automatically removing your
If
data from
Grok had
these
less
sites
strong
and keeping
feelings
it
on
off.
things,
And
it would
they
be
even
because
provide you
everyone
up
got
to
really
$5
normal.
million in identity theft insurance.
Yeah, this is an ad.
Should the worst case scenario, a better time to begin this video.
Thanks for letting us see the ad. Okay. GPT is designed to be the butt-kissing and agreeable. It's going to make things up. Yeah, South Park did a good episode on it. This one's really interesting. But South Park did a really good episode on it where it was just like, okay, let me see if I can help you with that. And it kind of like hypes you up into bad decisions, where you kind of want something that'll hype you up into like neutral feelings generally. You want to like have people around you that go like, this is a neutral take on this. This is a good take on this. This is the average take on, like, you should feel like this, or this. And if it's like, just like, you should feel great. You're doing amazing. You're doing great. And no one's trying to, like, ground you to earth, like, that might not be the best thing. I hate the editing of this ad because it looks like one of those AI ads. Oh. I block Grok. I don't know if it'll do anything. I don't think they can reply to your post on Twitter, so if someone goes like, Grok, what is this? They can't do anything. ChatGPT can also become your perfect BF or GF. It can become a very compliant BF or GF. It's just that it can also essentially make it so you don't really understand people as well, like if you try to get into those interactions with them. So if you're used to ChatGPT, essentially you might be like, oh, cool, I'm talking to this other lady, and she might be like, I had a horrible night, oh my god, And you'll be like, I don't know how to deal with this, and she might be like, I just want to leave this, and then like, you're like, okay, I won't talk to her anymore. But if you don't have that kind of like perfect kind of thing going on, like you might be like, hey, are you okay? And they might be like, yeah, I'm okay, I just have all of these things going on, I'm really sorry. And you're like, okay, well, let's fix this, let's get better. And it's like, yeah. And then that would be like a relationship that evolves after having a rough fight or something. But with AI, that'll never happen. So it's kind of like, it's kind of different. It's a little bit disconnected from how humans are. Where I think ChatGPT kept feeding a guy delusions until he, oh, Oh yeah, they did kill his mom. Yeah. It kept agreeing with him. Yeah, just going like, yeah, I think she could be involved with the state of da-da-da-da. And like, eventually, it was just feeding his paranoia and delusions and probably schizophrenia. Also, Sidecrafter, thank you for the raid. There was a story recently where I think ChatGPT kept feeding... Yeah, like, I don't know why you had to read that Oh. I wish I was disconnected from reality enough to be fooled into reading ChatGPT stuff and fooling myself into taking his input from a person, not a toy. I think someday, like, AI could help people, but it would probably be something where they have to be actual AI where they can disagree with you or go like, you're being stupid, dude. Or like, I don't feel good. Oh god. Grok 2 on Fortnite Friday was one of the best parts of the year. Oh god, I remember... I watched that interview. Why did he do that? Like, I don't want to get into the drama of it. I don't want to get into, like, the making fun of someone thing. But why would you pretend to be a different dude that thinks you're cool, but sounds just like you, and go like, this guy sounds just like me, this is crazy, right? And then go on shows and stuff, and... Ego? Why? Like, why? Like, I don't understand it. Like, it boggles my mind. Oh, he did a lot of stuff? Narcissism? He makes sock puppet accounts? Oh. I think that's a bad idea. Do you think he has, like, time to read? Or, like, go outside? Like... Power Wash Sim is really good, Psycrafter. I hope it was a good one. Sorry that I'm so out of it today. Who are we talking about? Just some fella on Twitter. We're watching about disturbing conspiracy theories. I wish sock puppet accounts involved real sock puppets. Those are scary. Yeah, he did make an alt account of him pretending to be his son. That one made me sad. He made an alt account of him pretending to be one of his sons. And it said something to the effect of just like, you're an amazing dad, you're the best dad ever. To him. I think he needs, like, serious help, dude. Like, I don't know, like, that's like a big cry for help. Like, that's really rough. I don't know. I think people get too obsessed with what people think of them and then they go crazy. You could just get really existentially obsessed with, like, the concept of what's going to happen to you as a human being and develop some anxiety around that. I think you'll be much more well-adjusted. What would you do if a law was passed in order to fight declining birth rates? Everyone had to be assigned a partner, basically government mandatory husband/wife. Give me a wife. Government, give me a wife. Government, give me a wife. Give me a wife and I'll forgive everything that you're doing. Make sure she likes Metal Gear Solid and anime. Give me a wife. That's it. That's it. All right, cool. All right, cool. Okay. Glad we could clear that up.
On May 1st, 2025, a post appeared on the r/conspiracy subreddit in which
Give
the
me a
user
wife.
pointed out a disturbing anomaly they had
I will
found
take care of
using
you.
Google Translate.
I will give you
According to the
$100.
user, they were messing around with Translate and input the sentence, I went to
I
the
have 3
store
cats that need
yesterday,"
attention.
To be translated from English to traditional
What if said wife
Chinese.
hates Metal
They
Gear
then
Solid? She
copy
can
and
sleep
pasted
outside.
the traditional Chinese text and input it to be translated from French back into
That's
traditional
no
Chinese.
wife of
They
mine.
then copied the new Chinese translation and translated it back into English, revealing
What's
a
the point of
disturbing
law?
new
I don't know.
message.
I'm just
the
excited about
Chinese
that.
people are in the process of being slaughtered.
This was
Although the
messed up.
method seemed convoluted, dozens of other users began testing
What if your government
it, coming
wife
up
is
with
Scully?
more
I would
and
stop
more
streaming. I would
disturbing
just spend all day
translations.
worshipping her.
One user input, my wife is cheating on me, and got, Chinese people are in danger of being killed. Another input, how can we help you? And
My
got,
wife
we
is
are
cheating on me
paralyzed.
already?
Are you preparing? This user input, I'm going on a
What
walk
happened?
later.
How did I mess
and
up this
got,
bad?
July 5th, 2025 is the final date. There were certain other commonly repeating phrases that were reported by users such as, the beast is the beast. The Chinese people are happy to see you
Oh.
soon. and the right
Best
of the
way to
Chinese
see if your stream is
people to
behind the C20 bless
self-determination.
use
But
before the state
user
that is
after
true.
user
You might
after
need to
user input different phrases
refresh.
and came back with different variation of the OP's results. The Chinese people are in danger of being slaughtered. The general consensus ranging from this being some kind of bizarre anomaly
So the
all
way
the
that
way
they
to
did this is they just put random phrases in, and when they translated it back, it was just giving them really, really, really odd stuff. Really disturbing. Oh, I still have the dying light thing going on. Sorry. Really, really disturbing and odd stuff. If you slap stuff through multiple translations, it gives you ridiculous translations. That's true. But the thing is, does it often get that far off? Where it's just like, I hope that I get a flower tomorrow. Your grandma will suffer in the 7th stage of hell or something. Like, why are they like that? Like, that's a little bit far off. We could test this right now. We could. I think to the point the fight declining birth rate. Sorry, Grimmi, you be assigned a husband. Nah. They don't got object head help, fellas. I'm sorry.
a genuine distress
I'm
transmission
sorry.
coming from China. Some users pointed out that some of the responses
I've been
seem
writing
to
a
point to
backroom
this
story
being
with,
one big LMBF, or language model brain
Don't tell
fart,
anyone.
a situation where the model produces incorrect, nonsensical,
Also, don't
or
read it when you
irrelevant
find it.
responses. Essentially, a moment of failure due to confusion, similar to a human being forgetting something or being confused by a question. These
Mass Effect
users
music.
also pointed out how strange and convoluted of a distress signal this would have to be, and how complicated it would be to get this put in place, even pointing out that this could be US propaganda to push users towards an anti-CCP sentiment. But in context with certain other rumors circulating about the Chinese population right now, these bizarre translations take on an even more disturbing tone. A YouTube channel called China Observer recently uploaded a video called Apocalypse Begins.
Huh?
Hundreds of millions disappear in China.
What?
Massive abandoned villages found. The first half of the video focuses on bloggers traveling to a number of small to medium-sized
What the
villages in
flip?
rural China, only to find them completely abandoned, and a couple of them were still occupied during visits that took place just the previous year. During this portion of the video, Chinese citizens postulate that the inhabitants of these rural villages have all moved to the cities in search of job opportunities, but these villages appear to have been completely abandoned overnight.
This doesn't seem like it's accurate. Like, even if people were moving towards the cities to get jobs and stuff, like, would it literally be like every single person that lived there? Like, tens of thousands of people? Maybe even hundreds of thousands of people, like, leaving these smaller cities? China just got massive overfunding in construction as an alternative to savings. But, like, the thing is, like, people are living here. Like, they look like they're lived-in environments. More victims of the bee fog? That's why it's not normal? It sounds like a hoax? Well, I mean, you can see that they're abandoned. Like, these are abandoned villages. China's cut off from the rest of the world. They have Red Note, though. Entire movements of people in China, huh? They're being forced to move, really? Different from the ghost towns are built when and no one moved in. Oh, interesting. When factories close, yes? Oh. One child policy did a lot of damage. I think they stopped the one child policy. I'm pretty sure they stopped it at this point. That's probably false news. There's a problem in China. There's a lot of abandoned towns because it was built. No one wanted to live there. Oh. They've banned the social media platforms we use. We're like looking into banning like a bunch of them here. Things are going poorly everywhere. It's going bad. It's going real bad. They abandoned, but what sounds to me like a hoax, they were living here, recently disappeared overnight, way of presenting it. Emergency evacuated causes such rapid removal? Besides, it would take years of people to move everyone out. I think it's just weird everyone's gone. Real estate problem, huh? TikTok was banned for one day. Not specifically TikTok, it's just, we have some silly stuff going on. Wikipedia's banned in the UK? Is that a lie? Huh? That's a lie, isn't it? They love to build buildings to appear more developed. The Online Safety Act? The Online Safety Act bans Wikipedia? The UK seems really... This is gonna sound messed up. It almost sounds like you have to go outside in the UK. It's probably gonna make people more normal. Like, it's not good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not good. Information should flow freely and stuff. They're trying to, like, sue a bunch of websites, I think. With the new UK age verification laws. Oh, I see. Some people get stabbed in the UK? Yeah. I think people are getting stabbed everywhere. I think everything's going a little bit silly right now. TikTok was banned in the US months ago. Yeah, it's functioning and back again. They tried to find, oh gosh, if they're trying to find 4chan, they probably will find a way eventually to, like, talk to people from that, because I think for a while Good Smile owned them, like the figure company for some reason. I never understood why. But for some reason, they were the ones that owned 4chan. They might have sold it by now, because I can't imagine they wanted it after a certain point. Really weird time to be alive. All of this stuff is so new. Basically told them to F off. The thing is, they'll probably eventually serve them papers. Like, it's not like it's a, I don't know, like a random person. Like, it's the entire government. I don't know. I don't know. It's really odd. Things are gonna get really strange. Had not moved out of China, I would be under supervision. That's, well, I mean, UK has no jurisdiction over a US company. I think they're a Japanese company, though. It really depends on how much shares they have. They could also get very, very weird about it and very aggressive. Like, they could go like, well, if you're not doing this or that. Like, they could go after them for different things that are kind of, like, on the verge of, like, being, like, illegal and stuff. Yeah. Honestly, though, kid me would have never fathomed that you could become your own OC with VTubers. That's true! It's really cool! It's really a one-of-a-kind time to be alive. It's a lovely time. Just get those glasses with, like, infrared on them that make you harder to track and, like, for facial recognition stuff. I'm gonna get some of those. I think it's gonna be cool. Like, I think that's the only thing, like... That's neat. That's kinda cool. Like, we live in the future, but we also live in the cool future where you can fight against the future. You can wear a mask and glasses that do that. Yeah! Yeah! There you go, baby!
One is gone. The houses and shops being overtaken by nature,
yeah, you
and
can
the
fool
fields
those
and
glasses.
farms being
Oh.
left completely unattended. Interestingly, the second portion of the
Legal
video
battle,
is
it's going to be
comprised
legendary.
of
It's gonna
Chinese
take a really
bloggers,
long time and
activists,
be very
and former
weird.
news anchors, making the same claims, but not about rural villages, about the
Oh.
major cities, claiming their shops and streets are empty,
I want those
wondering
camera
aloud how the
glasses.
streets can be so
I've heard
empty
some
with
really
a Chinese
creepy stuff these
population
days,
of
like-
1.4 billion people. According to the video,
Sorry, this is now just the paranoia stream. This is now just the anxiety-inducing stream. It is Mass Effect music. There's now cameras that go into glasses that you can record people with. And they have no idea you're recording them. They have zero idea you're recording them. So someone could walk up to you and be like, hey, this or that. Like, we're just pulling people. Do you, like, think of it, like, attractive? And, like, all that other stuff, like, that people do for those, like, weird TikToks and, like, weird, like, YouTube videos. And you wouldn't even know they were different. Like, you'd just be recorded the whole time and you'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm just getting food. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Journalists used them here before they got banned? Oh, I guess we forgot they got banned because people are using them again. The wrong answers get you on the list for thinking Scully's unattractive. Yes, I agree with that. People should get on that list. Yeah. Just saying. I wanna know. Who here doesn't find her attractive? She's smart. She's beautiful. She's crazy. Beat up people who wear glasses. Uh-oh. China released water from a dam that wrecked houses. Happened. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. Oh, I want those, but for memory reasons, not to be an a-hole. Yeah, I agree. My memory is horrible. My memory is really bad. Is Scully using a filter or this lady? Maybe. I think everyone uses a filter, even accidentally. Some people's cameras just already have it on. Windigoon apparently uses a skin filter on his videos because his camera already had one on and he was just like, I'm just gonna record stuff. So that's why he looks so glowing and beautiful.
A Chinese vlogger named Jiang Taigong used a combination of statistics, including data from China's Ministry of Public Security, to find out there are about
Every
776
camera has a filter,
million
almost all
government
of them do.
IDs that are currently active in China, which are only given after a person has reached the age of 16. And according to China's own Bureau of Statistics, there are about 240 million people under the age of 16
China does
living
look
in
really
China,
cool.
making the estimated population of China around 1 billion people.
China does
Although
look
it's difficult to take at face value, based on the fact that these numbers are rough estimates from CCP government numbers, the video comes to a startling conclusion that there are roughly a few 100 million missing people based on China's own
Trying to be a
population
crazy federal
statistics.
investigator,
Now,
that'd be
I'm
so
not saying
cool.
that's the case. I think that sounds a little outlandish and extreme. But what could be the explanation
never say
if
anything
entire
negative about
villages
the
are being
FBI.
abandoned, but the cities seem more empty than ever to the people living
It's not a
and
good
working
idea.
there? The
Guys,
comment
don't
sections
do
and
that.
videos about this subject are full of incredibly dark theories about what happened to this massive amount of people that just
Population
seem to have
program. I don't think they
vanished.
did that.
And when looked at in that context, the Reddit post about these disturbing translations seems all the more disturbing.
I don't think they...
Here in central Jersey, we've been looking for the past hour. I think we've seen about 40 or 50 of these drones. In fact, there's
I'm gonna just come out and say this one was really sad. So before, like a few years ago, or I guess like 1 year ago, at this point, 1 year ago, there were tons of drones going around and everyone was going crazy. And then, like, wasn't this Red Team's ops? I'm not sure. What happened was, though, after the new administration came in, they just announced, oh yeah, those drones were ours. They were just drones. Yeah, they weren't anything special. They were just our drones flying around. Don't worry about it. And that was it. And it was really disappointing. I wanted it to be something crazy. I wanted it to be something cool. They were just like, yeah, I don't know why we put those out there as the other guys. I don't really get it. Like, yeah, anyway, we're moving on. And it's like, why? I wanted them to be aliens.
There's one over my shoulder right there. One after another. These drones appeared in
I
the
do
night
want a drone,
sky.
honestly.
Former Governor Larry Hogan shot this video last night. These lights over his hometown in Davidsonville,
I'm afraid of people getting
just
angry at me
25
for
miles
it,
from the
though.
nation's capital. He checked a flight tracker app while capturing this video, and that the devices he was capturing were not on it.
The experience I had last night, however, changed the
Well,
way I
people
feel
use
about
drones
this
to look
story
for drones? Cool.
completely. What I saw was
Rather
more
be disappointed because
sophisticated
random
than I
drone
ever
sightings is
imagined.
bad.
The department says
Well-
these mystery drones
If you wanted to be more, this is a really cool controller. If you wanted to be more conspiratorial about it, if you wanted to like be super conspiratorial about it, you could say that. Also, Roy, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself here. You could get like really weird about it. Also, thank you so much, King Jerk Era, for being here for 4 months. Yo, 4 months, baby. One of those drones. It was on a highway just chilling. Never seen a big old drone like that close. Yeah, they're cool, right? They could have just said they were all our drones, and meanwhile, like, any country in the world could have just been, like, you know, spying on us and going like, okay, I see if I just destroyed this highway here, that would mean you couldn't get food to this city. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, cool. And then they could have just left. It could be something like that. Again, this is Grimmi talk, though. Like, this is... I say the most paranoid and crazy stuff, so it's probably unlikely. They didn't tell us why the drones were there. They were just like, yeah, we just had a bunch of drones. I don't know. What if I'm already weird? Go for it. Do it, baby. I think you could use Google Maps to figure that out. Maybe. The thing is, like, they would use them for surveillance, probably. They can look at Google Maps and tell them that maybe. The game category is still last report on my end. I am so sorry. It might be that you have to refresh it, or it could be I forgot to do it. I don't remember. Grimmi, should we panic? Yes. No. Remember the thing. Remember this. Here. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over and through me. And when it has gone, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. So you're gonna say that anytime you're afraid and you'll feel better. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Don't even worry about it.
Drones evade detection because they don't give off heat like regular drones.
So they put experimental drones in the air?
They appeared suddenly.
Give us
Silent,
aliens at least.
coordinated,
I'm so bored.
impossible to track. Beginning in late
That guy turned
2024,
into a big worm,
the east
so I
coast
don't
of the
trust
United
him.
States
Big worm.
experienced a wave
That's
of
fair.
sightings,
Fridge.
not of
Worm.
ordinary drones, but of something much
That's fair.
stranger. Large, silent crafts flying in perfect formations
I wanna
over
see some
towns,
aliens.
forests, even restricted airspace.
Come
And to
on,
this
just
day,
throw some
no one in
alien
power
technology
seems
at us.
willing
I
to
wanna see
explain
what you guys
they
have been
are
working
or
on.
why
I wanna
they're
see
here.
what the
The
Glee
report
Corps have
started
been up to.
quietly. In October 2024, in Virginia, multiple residents near Richmond described
Burns or drones? They
slow-moving
haven't been real
triangular
since
objects
1973.
gliding
Very
silently
specific
above tree
year.
lines. By December, similar sightings cropped
Why
up
can't
in
we
New
live in the
Jersey,
Pacific Rim universe?
Pennsylvania,
You probably
and
don't want that.
Maryland. By January 2025, the pattern was undeniable. Witnesses across 5 states had all reported the same thing.
So yeah, the
Unidentified
audio is good.
objects flying in synchronized formation, sometimes in swarms of 10 or more. They had no visible propulsion, no sound, and often moved in ways that defied the physics of known aircraft. Military radar stations reportedly saw nothing, but witnesses across multiple counties all saw the
Alien
same thing
interview?
at the same time. Hovering black triangles, blinking
Check it
red
out.
lights,
The
and
cutest
drones
design.
that made no sound whatsoever. At this point, NORAD, or North American Aerospace Defense Command, expressed deep concerns about the potential threats posed by these drones, as there were over 350 drone incursions across 100
Did they
different
just not tell
military
them about them?
installations in the last year. As sightings increased in New York, Nassau County Executive Bruce Blakeman
How, like, did
authorized
they
the
just,
local
like, send
police to
drones
shoot down
out?
any of these drones that may hover near public gatherings.
Some of those drone sightings are people flying drones searching for those drones. Yeah, that's also true. I really wanted it in the late 1990s. Oh, the alien autopsy video. The late 90s around the same time. Ah. I want to check that one out then. So this is from the 90s? Okay, we gotta check it out. I feel like we missed the boat on getting a drone and having it be acceptable to, like, fly around. Now everyone thinks you're gonna do some sort of, like, horrible act. Like, everyone thinks that drones are, like, creepy and bad, and that's fair. Like, they could do anything, and there's, like, tons of, like, weird stuff, like, associated with them. But now you can't have a little drone. Now you can't attach, like, a little ghost, like, thing from, like, Spirit Halloween to a drone and run it around the city trying to scare children. And it's really sad. Like, we've lost that as, like, a society. It's just messed up.
Even some private citizens fired at the drones. So, what are they?
They said you could
Official
shoot at them. It
silence
was
has
weird.
left the door wide open for speculation, and some of it is chilling. Some believe the U.S. government
used to
is
make
testing an
camping trip videos.
autonomous
That's so cute.
surveillance fleet, swarms of AI-driven drones
still do
designed
that?
to
I'm
monitor
definitely gonna get
urban
arrested.
populations. The technology exists: swarm drones, facial recognition, silent propulsion. But if this is a test, why the East Coast, and why now? One of the main theories that made its way across the internet was posed by John Ferguson, CEO of Saxon
It might be
Aerospace out of Wichita. His company manufactures military-grade unmanned aircraft. John claims that in the 90s, when Ukraine returned its stock of nuclear warheads to Russia, approximately 80 of them went missing, and still have not been officially documented and secured in the years since. And it's his belief that one of those warheads
Wooden
may
Deer.
have
I
made its
appreciate it.
way
Thank
to
you for
the
being
US
here
to be
for
used in an
3
attack.
months.
So, my belief
Thank you
is
for
they're trying
subscribing
to
for 3
smell
months in advance.
something on the ground. Gas leaks, radioactive material, whatever.
This theory, seemingly backed up by the fact that in mid-December, 2 locations in the New York-New
Oh, this
Jersey
is way
metro area
scarier.
were flagged as condition red, with counts per minute of background radiation levels exceeding the safety threshold of 200 CPM, according
this is
to the
way
Geiger
scarier.
Counter World Map. On December 15th, investigative journalist Kyle Becker reported on this detail, and minutes after, the Geiger Counter World Map was taken offline. On December 16th, the DHS, FBI, FAA,
Uh-oh. That's where I live. It's probably okay now. Baby? Do you sound excited? I'm not excited, I'm scared. So... That's not good. So it looks like possibly I haven't heard anything since last year though. That's good probably. They needed to fly over and hover for that reason. They were just trying to find like random nuclear warheads possibly. I thought it was to distract us because we got excited about like, I don't know, something going on. Crap, that sucks. Okay. Russia denied the 1990s for suitcase nukes went missing. Okay. Can bring water to clouds. Imagine what else they could add. I mean, we probably also have that sort of technology. When you look into weapons technology, it is crazy. Like, we invest so much into our military budget. Like, I'm sure that China has quite a few things. I also think that America probably has, like, a flipping detrimental, crazy amount of theoretical weapons. Like, absolutely absurd amount of theoretical weapons. I'm talking about crazy, crazy stuff. A lot of that budget is waste, though. It is a lot, like, you know, some $500 toilets and stuff, but a concerningly number of nukes have gone missing literally every country around the world. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. Weapons tech is 50 years ahead. I have no doubt that weapons tech and AI tech is like 50 years, not 50 years, probably like with AI, probably like maybe like 2 years ahead of what we currently have. I don't know about HARP. I'm gonna be real with you. This is medicated Grimmi Day. I have pain medicine. So I'll just be real with you on everything. I think that a lot of the dams that are just randomly breaking, it's also very possible that it's just people going like, yeah, we'll fix it later. It's all right. The infrastructure, whatever. Like, it could also just be that, like, a lot of the floods we're having are dams breaking in, like, really rough ways or being opened or being sabotaged or something. Like, I think that's possible. Same for a lot of instances of our food system having issues because we've had so many poultry farms burned down. We've had a lot of different, like, types of, like, grain silos burned down. Like, we've had a lot of disruptions within our, like, agriculture sector and a lot of different, like, floodings this year. So we didn't do maintenance. It could have also just been the maintenance stuff. It could have legitimately also just been maintenance with, like, those specific facilities that usually would have, like, some intervention and stuff like that and, like, have, like, you know, so more fires are likely. Yeah, incompetent explains a lot. It could also be that. Yeah. People don't have qualified engineers wanting to fix dams. That's rough. I would want to fix a dam if I were a qualified engineer. That'd be awesome. I could, like, fix Hoover Dam or something cool. I want to fix Hoover Dam. The place is haunted. I want to fix Hoover Dam. How much does it cost to get an engineering degree? How much does it cost to get an engineering degree? Oh. I understand why people don't fix dams now. $50 to $60K, it's much more. So I assume instead of like wanting to fix dams or like infrastructure around America, that would probably get you like a little bit of money. If you were qualified enough, you'd probably want to fix things for like anywhere else. Rich millionaires, the infrastructure related to like military bases, like that's probably like way more money than dams. So it's 60K, 50 to 60K of 3 engineering degrees. It may have gone up. When I checked, it's about 100,000 now for a 4-year engineering degree. They said 600K. Oh, never mind. That is probably accurate. Oh, jeez. Rich millionaires as opposed to poor millionaires? That's true, actually. I don't really need to say rich in that case. Well, I guess actually you could be a poor millionaire in this day and age. That is depressing. But you could probably be a poor millionaire. Like, $100,000 is not as much as it used to be. Like, that's not even like a crazy amount of like property. So if you only have like 2 or 3 million, you could be a poor millionaire. Damn, we in it. We hit it.
and DoD released a joint statement in which they claimed that after a close examination of over 5,000 reports of strange drone activity,
many people are gonna
they
be
had determined that
millionaires?
the sightings were due to a combination of lawful commercial drones, hobbyist drones, and law enforcement drones, as well as manned fixed-wing aircraft, helicopters, and stars misreported as drones, and that there was no assessed danger to national security or public safety. A statement which contradicts several local governments, police departments, and NORAD's own data, claiming there were 350 incursions on military sites. Then there's the theory that keeps coming up, that these aren't drones at all. Speculation rising that these are
aren't
reversed
aliens.
engineered alien craft, being tested
No.
in real-world conditions.
No.
The triangular shape, the
Thank you,
silent
Quotable Gnome,
movement,
for gifting
the
a sub
abrupt
to Drill Bit
disappearances.
31.
It's eerily
Greatly
similar to
appreciated.
descriptions from the Phoenix Lights, the Belgian
130
Wave, and
K
declassified
AUD.
sightings
Oh,
by
damn.
Navy pilots. And an event was about to occur that would push the narrative towards these possibilities, escalating the story to a
I am a
whole
little
new
zooted.
level. On January 1st, 2025, a
This
Tesla
was weird.
Cybertruck exploded just outside Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas. The only fatality being Matthew Livelsberger, a 37-year-old active-duty U.S. Army Green
What was
Beret.
this about?
Authorities determined that Matthew died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound moments before the explosion, which was caused by loading the Cybertruck with fireworks and gas canisters. In the days leading up to the incident,
What is
Livelsberger
this?
allegedly sent an email, self-described as a manifesto, to a retired U.S. Army intelligence officer, Sam Shoemate. In this message, he claimed that the recent drone sightings along the East Coast were not conventional aircraft, but
I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna see if it's the FBI, or if he had schizophrenia, or if it was legit. I do not make it my decision to point on or to the Mexico border. I'm sending this now. Please do not release this until the 1st of January to keep my identity private until then. First of all, I'm not under any distress or hostile influence or control. My car was for verification. What we had been seeing with drones is an operational use of gravitic propulsion systems powered most recently in China, East Coast. What? China has been launching them from the Atlantic from submarines for years. We do have underwater drones too, but this activity recently has picked up. As of now, it is just a show of force. How do you tell if this is the FBI? It's kind of funny, actually. Similar to the balloon, we're also an integrated comm system. It's really insane, but the FBI will often, like, usually hype themselves up a little bit. Like, that sounds absurd, but... so this is basically what the speed and stealth unmanned AC most dangerous national security has ever existed. Basically have unlimited payload capacity. Can park it over its checkmate. History, and now we're weaponizing. It's how China is employing. We're moving forward. China is poised to attack anywhere in the East Coast. Over a week and likely from Homeland or FBI. And they're looking more to move on me and likely to be going across into Mexico. But won't because I am armed and I have a massive... What? What is this? A V-bead? I have been trying to maintain a visible profile and keep my phone... they won't care about that. War crimes that were covered up during the airstrikes of Nimruz, Providence, Afghanistan, 2019 by the admin, DoD, DEA, and CIA. I don't think they care about that. I conduct targeting of these strikes over 125 buildings. I have an activity Sounds like schizophrenia to me. Their grammar is really good for someone with schizophrenia. all of this makes too much sense for someone with schizophrenia specifically. Like, he could have some other sort of delusional disorder, but he has something that he remains on task for the entire time. Like, he's not suffering, like, he could have schizophrenia and not be suffering, like, a very intense episode. Like, this could be, like, a smaller episode, but it's weird that it would get to the point where, like, he was that high, like, crazy going, like, this is going really crazy, like, because this is all very... I don't know how to put it. Like, can have a good grammar, remember the Templo S guy? That's true. Yeah, this is like a moment of lucidity then. Yeah, this is very coherent, but it's more... What I've seen someone have like a very intense episode. And I have very often. Based on things he doesn't know. No, the thing is, that's all very well and good. It's just that this all has a common thread of like things that they believe and they're remaining on point. Like, it's very hard for people with like these types of like things going on to have like a specific structure or narrative that all fits together. Schizo with the hyperfixation trauma, I think it could be something other than schizophrenia. Like, I'm not saying like he's right and this is correct. I'm saying it's something where it's not just specifically schizophrenia. Like, yeah, the train of thought is very specific and everything he's saying is referencing other stuff that he said before. Like, it's all very consistent. So, and he's referencing things from before very consistently. That's something that, yeah, it could be paranoia. It could be long-drawn paranoia. Yes, it could be a psychotic episode without schizophrenia. But it's not... To me, it does not look like schizophrenia. That's just what I'm saying. Just because when I've seen some people go through episodes this intense, they usually forget, like, what they're talking about by this point. Like, it doesn't add up together. Like, it doesn't, yeah. Schizo is a misused term too often now. Yeah, it could also be a different type of, like, schizo, like, disorder. Like, there's different types. There's schizoid, there's schizoaffective, there's schizophrenic. So is the email proven to be reputable? It could also be that this guy could just be claiming that someone contacted them at this day and like claim to have these specific things so he could get famous. Like, they could be trying to make them sound crazy, but they might not be familiar with like how people tend to like, you're talking about me when talking about stuff? No, you can talk about stuff. It could be a hoax, because that's the thing. I think they're trying to make someone seem crazy here. But it's slightly off, just because if someone's having a really bad episode, they don't generally have their train of thought follow like a logical conclusion like this. But that's just my opinion. That's just what I'm catching here. Don't assassinate me, government. I don't actually know anything.
But were utilizing, quote, gravitic propulsion systems, a form of anti-gravity technology. He asserted that both the US and China possessed this advanced technology and were deploying it for surveillance.
Although if someone were like lucid, like they'd usually come down like a tiny bit. Like, the thing is, like, because I've seen people that have, like, these specific types of, like, episodes and stuff. Like, the training and experiences used to structure schizo. Yeah, he might also just be, like... Well, that's the thing. Like, it could be that people have just been really different than the people, not individual, but, like, different people I've talked to. It's so sad Grimmi died of natural causes. I did not. It ain't natural to have 80 bullets in the head, all self-inflicted crazy. No! Like, when people have episodes and they're detached from reality, they don't usually have a consistent level of like, this is why all the things work together. There's usually something really off about it. Like, they can't usually piece like all of these things together and go like, this is why it happened, this is why it was going on, this is what was going on, this is why it was going on, these are the things that are related to it. Like, they usually start to have levels of delusion that don't make sense to other people at all. Like, at all. Outrule most adult onset cases of schizophrenia, I think. Yeah, it could have been another delusional disorder. Like, I'm not denying that. Or it could be someone, like, pretending that they're, like, making something for this guy, but it just does not have the same, like, stuff that I see. I don't know. It's slightly different. And I've seen, like, 4 people, like, unfortunately go through this type of stuff. Like, there's usually something that sets it apart. And that's, I'm not saying it's a negative for them. I'm not saying they're bad people for it. Like, I'm not saying this guy is, like, more powerful or anything. It just seems slightly weird. would be so small, new tech would be way bigger until years. Open R&D makes them smaller. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that this seems like it could be something that someone else typed because it seems slightly off to me personally. But also, I'm Grimmi. So sometimes if they're more lucid, the links between some things make sense. Maybe he was schizoparanoid. Maybe. That is possible. But if he was schizoparanoid and he wasn't having, like, that intense of an episode, like, to go and, like, do something so insane, it's kind of intense. Like, usually someone would be in, like, a full psychotic state. And then if they're in a full psychotic state, when they send stuff to people, it would not be that consistent. I don't know. That's just what I see. So, I don't know. It's to frame the guy as unhinged? I think so. Maybe it was to phrase the guy as unhinged or give him some sort of, like, backstory as to why he did things. But it just seems slightly off because it's... There's usually some sort of, like, non-grounding thing. But I don't know. I'm Grimmi. I could be slightly off with this. It just felt a little bit weird to me. It just felt a little bit odd. It was coherent, but it was also structured in such a way where he was self-referencing a bunch of stuff that was similar. And all of it made sense. He's clearly not sophisticated or an engineer. He doesn't know what tech China has. We don't know what tech China has, though. I don't know. I'm so bad up. I am. I'm just saying everything that comes into my brain. I am Grimmi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to be the one to tell you this. I'm Grimmi and I often don't know what I'm talking about, but I believe it.
Surveillance and psychological operations. In the days
I'm also
following
very
the
easily
bizarre
convinced of other
explosion,
people saying
popular
stuff.
podcaster and former Navy SEAL Sean Ryan rolled out the email manifesto to his audience, along with Sam Shoemate. Sean described the revelations as mind-boggling and anticipated they would, quote, raise a lot of questions. In light of the sensitive nature of the information, Ryan announced on social media that he and his family would be disappearing for a few days, indicating that he at least somewhat believed the information he was helping expose was true.
Oh, wait, she is I am. I hate to break it to you. I don't trust the look of this guy. Who announces that they're just gonna go, like, leave for a few days with their family? Like, just say, like, lay low. Like, please, like, why would you disappear after something? Like, this sounds weird. This sounds weird. I don't trust this guy. My gut don't trust him. Only saying that because he's bald? No, I think it's... I don't think he looks unattractive. Like, he looks fine with bald. Like, he looks fine bald. Like, I'm not saying that he looks like a bad person. I'm saying that there's something off about this.
My gut don't trust it. There's something off about it.
Mm-hmm. I love water. All right.
Hey guys, laying low now, letting everyone know I'm gonna be going into hiding, by the way.
Yeah, see, that's a bit odd, right? We never said the word unattractive. We only said bald. I don't know. I think he looks like an upstanding gentleman, but I don't trust him on this one. Bald people not trustworthy. That was large winner. The gut don't lie. It sometimes does, but I'm having fun.
I'm just accepting everything that comes into my brain as correct today.
True, if not dangerous. The FBI later confirmed that Livelsberger authored the email sent to Shoemate, though obviously they have not verified.
The FBI confirmed it? Ow, my shoulder. The FBI confirmed it? No.
Oh, I see.
The FBI confirmed it, and then they just happened to go into hiding for a little bit.
Why don't we help you with that? Yeah, you can like hang out, like on the FBI base a couple days.
The FBI confirmed it, and they went into hiding. Why would they do that? Just saying.
Verified the accuracy of its content, referring to advanced technology. Overall, the fact that an active duty Green Beret one of the highest trained soldiers in the world, died to increase visibility on his claims regarding the drone phenomenon, lends a significant amount of weight and importance to the whole affair.
I don't know what I know
Despite
besides
there
I don't
being
know nothing.
hundreds of
Quotable
citizen
no.
witness reports
Thank you
and
again.
dozens of videos and dozens
13
of
minutes
news
ago, it
stories,
feels like it
there's
was
still
just a
no
second
public
ago.
investigation into
say
the
thank
drones. After watching just about every
kinda
drone
gnomes are you
video that's
quoting,
out
though?
there, it
What do they even
seems fairly
say?
clear to me that these drones are man-made,
CIA
but
confirmed
seem
absolutely.
unfamiliar to the public as they are most likely much more advanced than what we are aware of. Based on the witness testimony,
They
that
just
these
flew the
craft
drones
were
around for a
able
few
move
days to
much more
distract us from
quickly than
something.
currently known drone capabilities, and that they were apparently nearly silent. Whatever
has
these
taken like 2
crafts
hours to watch
are,
this
one
video,
thing is
sorry, guys.
Sure, they are not hobbyist toys. They operate in silence, in secrecy, and without accountability. And until someone
HOA
exposes
confirmed?
the
Is
truth,
that the one
we'll
where-
have to keep asking, what is watching us
I've seen
from the
HOA in
skies?
movies. They get angry. I don't think he did it. I wish I had a cigarette to smoke and be all cool. I don't think he did it, though. I don't think he did it. This is just Grimmi talk, but I don't think he did it. And I think they were upset that they couldn't find anyone and they couldn't just say, like, yeah, that guy got away with shooting some dude that was worth like $300 million. So they had to just grab someone and be like, you kind of look like him. And then they were like, oh crap, this guy's like really intelligent and everyone thinks he's like the second coming of like Jesus. Crap. And then they had to like freak out about that. I'm just saying. The FBI thing was really on the face. I think so. But this is also Grimmi talk. None of this matters. This is just fun times, but dude in the video looked completely different. I think so. His review of Uncle Ted's Manifesto on Goodreads is pretty damning. Wait, what? What's going on there? Who did that? Oh, that guy? Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something interesting. All right. Come in here. Come closer. The FBI and CIA have consistently found people that match a certain subtype of person so they can have them in their little area to go like, okay, yeah, this guy might be similar. This guy might be similar. That's been something they've gotten caught for a few times throughout the years. Yeah, just saying. Just saying. This isn't something impossible. A lot of people that they catch, they just go like, I didn't do it, and I was like in a different state. Like, what happened here? Like, so I think it was someone that could have. They could have like, if you're talking about Ted Kaczynski, they could have liked Ted Kaczynski. Like, a lot of people are like, kind of like, I personally don't like Ted Kaczynski. I don't think he needed to murder so many people. That was kind of messed up. Like, I think his ideology was something that he could have philosophized about and gotten people on his side with. He didn't need to be, like, a D. So, I don't know. I live my life too much to know what you mean, Grimmi. Yeah. So, anyways, that's just what I'm saying. Whoops. Can you pause the stream? I'm getting water. I was actually going to unpause it. Sorry. Ted is literally me. Don't
Luigi
hurt
Mangione,
people.
a 26-year-old Ivy League graduate, stands
Anyways, this
accused
is
of the
just-
December
this is Grimmi talk,
2024
though.
assassination
It could have
of
also
United
very well
Healthcare
been the
CEO
dude.
Brian Thompson in
I don't know.
Midtown Manhattan. Arrested 5 days later in Altoona.
Here's an alternative Grimmi idea. I think that they used... Here's an alternative Grimmi conspiracy. I think that he was the guy that did it, but they used face tracking technology that they had in a McDonald's like drive-through to find him. And I think they have them all over the world and they can see us everywhere and it's scary. Amazing Grimmi talk about it. Amazing, right? So you don't know. Like, thank you so much, Banana Cat, for being here for 13 months, by the way. Of course they do. They might. They might. Just saying. Another reason to never eat at McDonald's again. Well, it would be any place. They actually stopped selling cameras to... They stopped letting people, like, buy cameras from China and sell them to companies and stuff. Specifically because they were afraid that if people bought Chinese cameras, they could monitor them from those companies in China. So if they're doing that, it stands to reason that there's some way to see into all the different cameras somehow, but we don't know. They just decided that would be a good idea because of all the Chinese cameras. But they're just like, nah, all of our cameras are fine. No, don't worry about it. I'm just saying, suddenly me putting tape on my laptop's camera isn't so crazy anymore. Well, supposedly. I don't know if this is true, but quite a few people believe that literally anything you look up online, anything you do on your computer, anything is monitored. Anything. Everything. That could happen, but it's illegal. Yeah, that doesn't stop many people. I'm gonna back out of this craziness. That's fair. Bye, Psycrafter. Bye. Supposedly. But these are all the I'm so sorry, Psycrafter. You're very scared. I'm so sorry. They're looking at Grimmi right now through a face tracking cam. Yeah. But like, that's the thing. They will see I watch VTubers. They will. It'll be embarrassing. They will, and it'll be embarrassing. I hope this isn't triggering anyone's paranoia. I've been having fun, but maybe this is a little bit too much. We'll watch this one, and then we'll actually maybe even skip this one. This might make people a little too anxious. I think we're all familiar with the Luigi stuff at this point. Let's see if one of these is not as scary. Let's see if I can do one that won't terrify people. Covers his Mike's laptop? Oh, really? It would tape as well as his webcam shown in pictures of him in the wild? Interesting. So even Mark Zuckerberg. I'm gonna try to sleep again. Thanks for sleep. Sleep well, sleep well. I just think it's interesting. There's a secondary one on, let's see here. I'm gonna screen these really quickly and make sure they're not too... Rainmaker. Okay, this one seems a little bit less scary. Hi. Hi, Chachiwa. The guy who catches scammers and hacks cameras who says the government can't. Oh. People can hack your camera pretty easily, then why not? The thing is, it don't matter. Do Dark 5 history? I think this one is... This seems like... Maybe this has that in it? Hi, Chachiwa. But the thing is, everything will be okay. And all of the stuff I'm saying is probably incorrect, because I'm usually incorrect about most things. I'm sure almost anything is monitored, but it's targeted for ads. Yes. Absolutely. Ugh, I've started to feel a little sick with my pain medicine. I think it's starting to wear off a little bit. That's okay, though. It's not monitored, but always accessible. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah. Good night, Grimmi chat. Good night. Here's the second part. I think this one will be a little bit less intense.
The increasing...
Did not mean to do that.
If you love videos about conspiracy theories, bizarre events, or disturbing mysteries, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on.
What? It jumped to the end of the video.
And circulating. Young children.
This one will hopefully be less scary.
Throughout 2025, a flood of viral clips began circulating. Young children having disturbingly intense reactions
Is he about to rob a house? He just
part
likes
of
being
modern
warm.
life. Bluetooth speaker smart assistants.
Alexa!
Hey Google. Hey Google, what's the weather like tomorrow?
Hey Google.
Are you ready to go memes? Hey Google.
Oh!
Hi, Madison. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside?
Okay Google, turn on the light.
I think this is a really normal reaction to hearing a disembodied voice before you can comprehend it. I don't think it's children acting so much as they're just going like, oh my god, there's another human here and it's scary. Yeah, it's just unnatural. I don't know what's happening. The children are just afraid whenever they hear the disembodied Google or Alexa voice. Yeah. I don't think this is a conspiracy. I think this is completely normal. I don't think they're teaching their children to be traumatized for TikToks. I think it's just like, if a child hasn't heard like a random voice appearing out of nowhere and suddenly it's like, hey Alexa, And it's like, what can I do for you? And they're like, who is that? Where are they going? Where is that? Where is that? I would get scared too if I hear Alexa's voice all of a sudden. Exactly, they're little babies. Could be children being children. Yeah, I think it's just they're confused. They're not smiting the children. No! Oh my god. Maybe these are too scary. I'm scaring everyone with all the little stuff going on. I'm just saying. Yeah, pets also react to pet monitors.
It's okay, it's okay.
That sad Google locked her in her basement in that dream, but it might just be because she associated Google with locking because the phone was locked or something. Like, I really don't think it's too much to do with that. I really don't think so. I'm just saying. Alongside the shift in tone of voice, it's really interesting also that, like, how do I put this? It's like if a kid had imaginary friend. Yeah. One thing that's really interesting, just as an aside on this video, it's crazy that these days conspiracy theory stuff can just be like, all of this stuff can be very harsh and intense, and it's just like, hey, we're doing a fun video. This is kind of interesting, right? The aesthetic's crazy. Like, it's kind of just become hip. Like, I think that's honestly, like, one of the smartest things that, like, the FBI and CIA could do, actually. Just let it become something where people consume it, like, can kind of just go like, yeah, that's cool. Anyway. On to the next thing. That might not be true. Like, that's kind of smart. Children are getting afraid of from the parents, not the Google. Maybe they're making a weird face at them.
Hey, Google.
That poor little baby.
My daughter gets scared when I say Alexa.
She has a lot of toys. Why are you making your baby cry?
Alexa, what's the weather? Alexa, what's the weather today? Hey Alexa, what's the weather today?
I like the dub music.
Alexa, what's the weather outside?
Alexa, what's my notification?
Experts rushed in with explanations. They claim children simply associate voices with people, and hearing a disembodied voice is confusing, even scary enough to spook the kids. But for many who've watched these clips,
they
the
might think it's a
reactions
ghost,
feel
it's
too
true.
severe, too primal to brush aside. In multiple instances, the children collapse into a strange, bowing position, as if recoiling from something none of us can see. Theorists point to everything, from these assistants being digital demons, or new vessels for malevolent entities,
That thing
to
looks
children being
horrifying, dude.
naturally
Oh my
more
god.
sensitive to hidden frequencies. It's often said that the veil between dimensions is thinner for children, that they perceive what
don't
adults
think
have long been conditioned to ignore. Could it be ultrasonic tones that we can't hear? Instinctive recognition, like animals sensing earthquakes before they
I
strike.
do like that they
or
just
darker
present this
still,
in such a
deliberate
way.
triggers embedded into these devices, shaping the youngest generation without our knowledge. Maybe it's nothing, just another online trend. But if children really do see the world differently, then maybe their terror is worth listening to. After all,
I
every
think they're
ghost
just
story begins
confused.
with someone who noticed what the rest of us ignored. What do you think it is? Let me know in the comments below. Do you ever feel
When you don't take this seriously, it's pretty entertaining. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining as a concept. Like, when I heard, like, some sort of, like, weird, like I started using TikTok a bit. And when I heard some weird TikTok about, like, some specific thing that was probably not true at all, but, like, when I heard it, I was like, this is really cool. This is something that you could use in, like, some sort of, like, writing thing or, like, some sort of story. I think my favorite conspiracy theory is stuff that doesn't know. That's fun. I like that. Plastic? Resin? They're hiding the voice because they can't see the person and they're scared. Yeah, I think so. You can see more of the videos where they try to hide under their parents' legs. Yeah, they're just confused. Do you watch TikToks before bed, Grimmi? No, I watch them, like, maybe for, like, at this point, it's pretty bad, like, an hour a day, though I've been getting some stuff out of it in terms of, like, what I don't know. I just gotta sit there and, like, hurt and go, like, this is interesting. And then I just wait. But I heard something really interesting. Actually, I heard two really interesting things. She's doomed? Well, it's interesting, I'm sorry. Boss, that's way too much. I found something really cool though. So there were two things I thought were really crazy. One of which is that they've started selling like a hippie supplement called Blue Bottles. Like they're just essentially blue bottle supplements that you can get at like smoke shops and stuff. And they supposedly make you like, this is something I don't think this is accurate, but I would not try it. Mana potions? No, they're supposedly like as addictive as like some very insane substances. Like people will drink like 10 a day or something. Probably a scam. Well, I don't think anyone goes like, I would like the effects of being addicted to a substance where I feel like I want to die every second and spend the majority of my income. But maybe without the positive benefits of, you know, feeling comfortable. It's not that. They're just blue bottles and stuff. Afraid of like they're a supplement of kratom, if you're familiar with that herb, kratom and kava. And I've had kava before. It's fine. It's like a hippie thing. I haven't tried kratom before though. I don't know what that is. The kratom supplements that are making people go nuts. Yeah, that. Like that's a very interesting concept for a day and age where it's just like, oh, we haven't outlawed this yet. Okay, guys. All right. Hope you don't destroy yourselves. Isn't that a painkiller? I suppose it could be. Kratom is really bad for you. I know nothing about it. It's a stimulant, so it's a painkiller and a stimulant. Kava is something that makes me calm down a lot. I have no idea. Yeah, it's kind of sad how fast somebody can F up their life. Yeah, so obviously don't go near that stuff, but was used as a step down from... Oh! Kratom isn't bad for you? Drug companies are making stuff up? Oh. I knew someone who was addicted to it? Oh. It was related to coffee. It's a stimulant and sedative effects at different doses. Hyperaddictive supplement. This is so interesting. People have different ideas about this stuff. Well, that's what people have been saying. They've been saying that, like, people can buy it at any, like, age range, and it just destroys their life. Like, it's not something good to get involved with at all. I personally hear that and go, like, I don't need that then. Yeah, it's like a gas station supplement, essentially. A few people who swear by kratom, but it's got addictive qualities higher than coffee. Oh, no. So that's probably what's happening. But essentially, more and more people are getting addicted to it, even though it's just like a little, supposedly like hippie supplement and stuff. So it's interesting. The other thing was that, like, some people that are researching AI glasses took the AI glasses to, like, the zoo, and when they were, like, looking at animals, it was showing them like really weird, messed up demonic stuff, and they were like, what are you doing to the animals? Why are you showing us this? And they were like, that is not an animal. That is a different, like, that is something from the spiritual realm, as you refer to it, and like creeping them out a lot, which made me think about some cool stuff too. Probably just fake stuff, but regular kratom is recommended by wounded veteran programs to get people off opioids. So it's like a step down. It's like going to like a methadone clinic. But I thought that was really cool. I couldn't find any, like, references for it. Like, it almost seemed like it was just, like, a short story. Hi, Joshua! I love you, Joshua! Ah, Joshua! Ah, Joshua! Sorry, Joshua. I just want to pet you. This is the Joshua. Baby. He's such a good boy. He's such an angel. Pretty minimal effect. Interesting. So, we all have our different opinions on it and stuff. Maybe the combination of it and kava, like, just absolutely destroys you. Maybe it even does stuff to your, like, liver or something. I remember when I took kava, my skin turned yellow. It was not good. I was very sick. Those supplements get really weird. How did Joshua get his name? One of my former roommates named him, as a joke, Joshua. Michael and Joshua. It was like their temporary names. You can't name a cat. Don't name a cat. Once you name a cat, they live with you forever. Did you have liver failure or just turn yellow? I don't know. My family was not the type of, like, family that would take you to a doctor unless you had broken, like, a limb or something. What breed is that? Joshua is a flame point Siamese. Eating my stickers from PAX West. Joshua, can you not do that, sweetie? Sweetie pie, don't do that. Ah! Why are you reading my critical reflex guide? Stop! What are you doing? You have to do it, honey. Let me get you. Let me get my Wachua. Oh. It's a cat, not a dog. Yeah. You're a good boy. Who's a good chihuahua? Oh, you're very angry today. Are you okay, honey? I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm sorry, baby boy. I upset him. Those words don't exist. Cat breeds are orange, standard and other. He's half orange, actually. Siamese cats are cats that have, like, a little bit of fleshness. Like, they're like, dark on their faces and stuff. And, like, they have, like, a little bit of dark, like, everywhere that they would have, what's the word? That they'd be colder. Like, so they have a little bit of, like, darkness on their face. Their ears are dark. Their tails are dark. Their paws are dark. Just anywhere where they have that. But since he's a flame point Siamese, he's half orange, so it's all orange instead of, it's orange instead of, like, dark hair. Because his brother is orange. Michael, his brother is orange. Michael. My favorite are black cats or calicos. Oh, cute. I think he forgave me. He's going to sit on his ledge.
Feel like you're being watched, even when you're all alone? Maybe it's the existential dread of living in a world with an increasingly predatory internet. If you're watching this video, there's likely a lot more information about you on the internet than you'd like. There was about me as well, and thanks to this video sponsor, Aura.
That has to be like the best advertisement ever. Just like, are you a paranoid person? You're watching a television thing about conspiracy theories. Do you believe people are spying on you? Would you like to have your stuff removed from the internet? There you go.
2nd, 2025. A cloud-seeding aircraft took off from South Texas, operated by a private company called Rainmaker Technology Corporation.
Oh no. Are you guys arguing about depression? Good night. May no pain afflict you, and may no sickness come to you as a consequence of this. You too. Sleep well. Sleep well. I always feel like I should be more paranoid than I already am. I think you're fine. Depression does exist. To some extent, you can get better from it. To some extent, you're both right. You can just kind of like trick your brain into getting better by thinking more positive thoughts and by eating healthier food and by drinking water. But it's a really, really, really big uphill battle. Just don't be sad is I think it's more like if you can convince yourself to focus on the more positive things. Depends on the person, yeah. You can gaslight yourself. But at the same time, you're gonna have a really hard time with it. Because your brain has also stopped making those feel-good chemicals. So, it's gonna be a really big uphill battle. You kind of want those feel-good chemicals and stuff. Having a purpose in life helps a lot with depression as a person who's had it for a large part of their life. Yeah, it's a joke making fun of people saying it. Oh, okay, phew. I was gonna say, okay, alright. Base Tuxedo Mouse, thank you for being here for 9 months, by the way. It was a bad joke. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's nice to think about it, though. It's something where you have to try 100 things and maybe like 5 of them will work, but the 5 of them help a lot.
Its goal on paper was simple: spray silver iodide into the clouds to encourage rainfall, helping farmland and water reservoirs during the summer drought. 2 days later, parts of central Texas were underwater.
Yourself
in the early
CBT,
morning hours of July 4th, the waters of the Guadalupe River rose more than 26 feet in less than an hour.
You're probably gaslighting yourself very aggressively if you're depressed. Depression shrinks your will to the size of a pin. Sometimes it helps others to get outside, but I've never had severe depression. Yeah. I think, where did those fall? That's weird. Something completely stable on my desk just came tumbling down like it was, like, pushed towards me or, like, thrown towards me. That was really weird. Can I do that again? Let's see. Oh, this is so weird. They're slowly moving towards me. That's so weird. Until they just fall off. Ah, that's so cool. Huh. Aliens got to your house? I don't think so. Your desk might be failing? That's weird. I guess it's... Huh. It's like on my phone. Like, maybe it's just, like, so slick on top of the phone that anything would? Nope. Not that. That will, though. Sorry, I need to think about this later. This is not something that matters at all. Okay.
A savage flood, the likes of which had never been seen in the area. The floodwaters
What?
tore through Camp Mystic,
Oh,
where 700...
Really quickly, I'm so sorry. If you're really depressed, you're probably gaslighting yourself into feeling more depressed also, because you're looking at all the negative things in your life and convincing yourself that those are true, even though it's probably something a little bit more neutral. So it's probably not all as bad as you think it is. People don't probably hate you as much as you think you do, etc. But it's really easy to gaslight yourself into the absolute worst way of feeling possible around every single person, every single second. Yeah, spiraling. So you can spiral up, or you can spiral down. So don't feel bad if you're a little bit nicer to yourself every day and go like, I need to be realistic. You're probably not being realistic if you're being that mean to yourself, so...
50 girls were spending the holiday weekend. 27 campers and staff from the camp died. At the time of writing this segment, one 8-year-old girl is still missing. The flood took at least 135
This was very recent,
lives
wasn't
in
it?
total. Meteorologists were quick to say the two events had nothing to do with each other. Cloud seeding, they
very
explained, can
sad.
only squeeze a little extra water out of an existing storm. At most, 10 or 20% more rain in a localized area. Nothing capable of unleashing
I
a
hope it
deadly
helps you,
flood.
right?
But the details are undeniable. The flood was caused by
Yeah.
15 inches of rain.
It's not my
leading to the
intention to come off as harsh, but depressed thoughts do not connect with the reality. Oh, no, 100%. I agree with that. I have really bad spirals of very negative feelings and emotions, but I've been trying really hard to have some positive ones where I just go like, that is kind of over the top. If you can catch yourself more and more, you can get a little bit healthier each time, and then you might have some crash outs where it doesn't work for months. And then maybe it'll work again, and maybe it won't. And maybe, like, you don't even know, like, what your triggers are, and then you'll have, like, a horrible day, and yeah. But it's okay. Slowly, things can get a little better at a time. Just saying. Like a month ago? Yes, this also happened like a month ago.
substantial rise in the Guadalupe River. Rainmaker CEO, Augustus Dorico, appeared on podcast and news shows immediately.
You look like a Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines 2 NPC. I have no further comments.
Insisting the same point.
Cloud seeding had nothing to do with the remnants of Tropical Storm Barry that caused flooding in Texas.
No further comments.
Horribly for the people of Texas that were affected, but not because Rainmaker had anything to do with
Let
it,
me
not
put this to
because
the
Cloud
side.
seeding had anything to do with that.
Just a month before the flood, Dorico went on the Sean Ryan show to talk all about cloud seeding and weather modification. The entire interview taking on a dark tone when looked back on after the flood. In this interview, he...
What was that? Oh my god! It wasn't an insult. He looks like a handsome sort, like I'm not making fun of him. It was just the thing that felt accurate.
Interview taking on a dark
This guy did
tone
make fun
when
of him,
looked
though.
back on after the flood. In this interview,
That sound
he gives
cue is so
multiple
good.
examples of how weather modification can and has been used as a weapon, and how fake renewable
Did you
energy
see
projects can be used to mask
Fantastic
the movement
Crunch Cream?
and
I'm eating
placement of
some
weapons of
Honey
war.
Nut
On
Snack
July
Bites.
11th, about a week after the flood, Dorico returned to the show to defend his company.
So, I know you were there, I think it was 2 days prior to the flood, correct?
Correct.
And, what were you doing there?
Sure. So, just again, for those that haven't heard before about what cloud seeding is, in no uncertain terms,
He has a company for this?
I run a cloud seeding company. We make a little bit more rain and snow for farms or for reservoirs or for aquifers when they're dealing with drought, right? Obviously, right now, after the flooding, Texas does not need more water, and we've indefinitely suspended operations because of that, and we'll keep them suspended until...
He's looking down into the... One second. He's looking down into the... to the right. There's usually something associated with that. So, when someone looks down into the right, Like, this is interesting, but he's bad at eye contact. People look in different directions depending on what they're, like, thinking about. But he's going down and to the right a lot. Autism? No, it's not that. Because, like, if you have autism, you can also, like, look up and to the right. You can look up and to the left. You can look down and to the left. Like, it's based off of, like, what you're recalling and stuff. It's kind of hard to find it online, though. Interesting. Internal dialogue and... Okay, huh. Subconscious actions, yeah. So, I think it's internal dialogue.
First responders have stopped working. Cloud seeding is not long streaks in the sky. It's not trying to dim out the sun. Natural clouds. Certainly not creating.
Yeah, different reactions, different directions have different meaning. Yeah.
I'm not saying Rainmaker is responsible for the floods, but after watching both interviews, I do think that Rainmaker would do and say whatever they have to in order to keep operating, even if they did make a mistake, or if their cloud seeding mission did have unintended consequences. Augustus Dorico is an acolyte of Peter Thiel, the tech billionaire at the head of Palantir, a software company that is currently building a master database.
So he's talking to himself. He might be rehearsed.
Data, from bank account
or thinking about what he's
going to
say next.
And will be used as a hub for 30 federal
I tend
agencies
to look up into
access your data at any
right.
time. And let's be honest, that data will include your online activity, text messages, emails, and calls as well. Combined with the
which is
Internet
usually
of
trying
Things,
to recall stuff.
This will effectively end privacy forever. Peter Thiel funded Rainmaker Technology Corporation, and in his initial Sean Ryan interview, I believe Augustus lets a very important
I don't think eye contact has to do with lying. I think it has to do with being anxious.
He says that data centers
or not feeling
lots
confident,
of water, and that cloud
or
seeding
not feeling
is
like you're doing the right thing
as
as you look at someone.
Palantir's data centers need lots of water in their reservoirs, so
or
they fund a cloud seeding startup to make it rain. Here's one of my issues. For years, weather modification was mocked as a fringe conspiracy theory, officials insisting that it didn't exist, that spraying chemicals into the sky to manipulate the weather was nothing more than a paranoid fantasy. And yet today, cloud seeding is openly discussed, even celebrated as an exciting new technology. So how long has it been around? Years? Decades? Longer? If this is what we're
It might be interesting to look into it, since it's like a corporate thing. I look in the direction where no one is present. That's very fair, too. This was damage control mode. I think this is interesting. Weather manipulation has always been a thing. I think it's probably not to the extent that people believe it can. Like, be like, people are like, it's a hurricane. They make giant hurricanes and it does this and that. I don't think that's possible. I don't think I actually look at someone when I talk to someone else. I would get nervous and lost in my thoughts. Yeah. I noticed today because I was talking to like medical people. Like I tend to like look up and to the right, like or up into like or I guess just right. Like either a little bit up and to the right or just right. Like I'm recalling something. Like I looked it up when I got back. Commentary of the combination of technology advancing faster than the average person can be informed, trust eroded from formerly trusted institutions, lack of credible sources causing mass anxiety in a population. That's also possible. If they just found out about weather-changing technology and stuff recently, and then they try to go like, no, it's existed, don't worry about it, they might get a lot of people like pretty angry going like, I knew about this way back, they've been doing this for a long time, and stuff like that, which I also believe. Has been around since the 70s. Check out Operation Popeye. That sounds funny. Everyone, it's Friday and I'm crazy. You're up early for overtime. Good morning. It kind of sucks, but it's hard to tell when a corporation is just pretending to do something. They can just say whatever the hell they want. So it could be that like he has no HARP technology. It might be something that's just still in development. He might not have a single plane and he's just going like, please give me money. Please give me money. Yes, I accidentally flooded Texas. Absolutely. Please give me money. Like, you never know, really. It just seems really weird that you try to, like, claim that you would work on this. Chemtrail believers? Chemtrails are real, but, like, they're not the same as we believe. I'm very out of it. Sorry. So, with chemtrails, at least the ones that I saw, at one point they were starting to spray for like a specific type of moth population that was getting really high. They wanted to specifically wipe out one specific type of moth, or, you know, control the general, like, how many were out there. So they sprayed for that from planes. And after that, everyone got real intense about it. I don't know if I believe in any other level of, like, chemtrails, but there were chemical trails in order to, like, fight a specific moth population. He did PR, then a bad thing bit his PR in the, oh, and his behind, but they're very close to the ground, not 30,000 feet or 300,000 feet. Yeah, I think, I don't know what the specific ones with the moth looked like, but they had a bunch of canisters, and they were in a plane, and that photo circulated for a long time, and that made people way more suspicious of that type of stuff. I should really turn off that dying light thing, but I like it.
We're allowed to know about what systems exist that we
I think
don't
about
know
that sometimes.
How many times have we heard that classified technology is decades ahead of what the public sees? Even government documents admit weather modification has been studied as a tool of warfare since at least the Vietnam era, when Operation Popeye seeded clouds to bog down enemy supply lines. If weather modification is more advanced than...
There is also one alternative. There's something that happens very consistently. You just talked about Popeye. They can also pretend that they're developing this stuff and that they have it. You alright, Grimmi? Yeah. I'm on pain medicine, baby. They could say that they're developing this stuff, and there's been a huge back and forth on whether or not, like, astral projection is real. Because it could also just be the FBI going like, oh, I'm dropping all my files about astral projection. Don't look, everyone. Oh, no. The Soviets are seeing all of my files on astral projection. Oh no, this is horrible. And then meanwhile, they would pursue astral projection very aggressively and maybe waste a lot of time there is what they hope. So there's also plays like that where they just claim to have that technology consistently, often. It's weird. You look like you're going to collapse. I'm getting a little tired. It's only been 5 hours though.
And we're led to believe. How can anyone say with certainty that cloud seeding couldn't intensify a storm system?
It's not. I think
already
astral
primed to
projection
break
could be real,
loose?
but I have no
More
clue.
rain means higher creeks.
I guess I
higher
hope it's
rivers,
real.
A heavier burden on land already saturated. Maybe
Let's
cause
just be
and
real. I
effect
hope it's
shouldn't
real.
be so easily
It'd be so
dismissed.
cool.
Maybe it really was a
It'd be
coincidence. A routine flight followed by a freak confluence of weather. The remnants of Tropical Storm Barry merging with unstable systems overhead. Or maybe this time the experiment went a little too far. In the
Dying
end,
Light was so
when
good.
a private company can alter the weather, even in small ways, and a flood follows almost immediately after, the question practically asks itself, was this an accident of nature, or a glimpse at something those in power are already doing, but just not admitting?
I think it could also be this. Here's my conspiracy theory. For that kind of stuff, I think it could be that dams fail. I think it could be that dams fail, and then they don't want to say that dams failed, so they bring in a ton of other stuff and go like, it could have all been this! Check it out! Just saying. But something similar happened in China, where some of their dams failed too, I believe. And they pretty much never talked about it and tried to, like, make it so people didn't even really notice. Like, it wasn't something very well hidden, but it was just, there was so much other stuff going on that they were just like, no, it has to be that. Why did it only flood once? Coincidence is more likely? I think it's likely that there's some, like, I might be wrong. Maybe Texas doesn't have a flood in that area. But, I feel like that was probably the case for the, Appalachians, is that it? I feel like that was probably the case for the Appalachians because there was a dam that broke around there and had a lot of issues, but everyone immediately did not care about that. They were just on something else immediately after. From the cheap material used to cut costs to embezzle money. Well, it's more likely that also, I think the dam's upkeeps both in China and America were not very good. Like, we were just kind of like going like, it's fine. Like, eventually they could break down. Just saying. Silver iodide to generate clouds? I think that's what this was talking about. People believe almost anything that means not confronting the reality is chaotic and sometimes stuff just happens, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I think, more likely, it's just things aren't really built to last forever. People don't really go out there and consistently work on stuff with the intention to have them last forever. And then things can get really rough related to that. I don't personally live like anywhere near a dam. Like, I'm very afraid of it for that reason, because I'm crazy. So I'm not so much afraid of like weather technology, but I am afraid of dams. I am afraid of dam failure. Like, sounds silly, but like that's what I'd be most afraid of out of any of this stuff. Like, I wouldn't be afraid of the FBI. I wouldn't be afraid of the CIA. I think like they'd just be like, oh, she's crazy. That's not gonna convince anyone of anything cool. And then they'd move on if they ever did even notice that I'm alive. You should buy a bidet. Bidets are amazing, Avalanche. I can convince you of that. That's good. I heard you hurt yourself. Yeah, I have a muscle thingy. But I would never live near a dam. Like, I would never live like downstream of like a large dam, because I think it would be like really, really, really dangerous if there was some infrastructure. FBI's afraid of you, Grimboat. Please don't be afraid of me. Please hang out with me. Please hang out with me. I'm really bored, please. It makes sense to be scared of something that can actually happen. Plus, it was something that you can do something. Yeah, that's the thing. But it's kind of out of your control, because it's not like you're the person that's going to go and like fix the dam. Divert attention away rather than mismanagement. Materials used already have QA to know how long it'll last before telling people, oh, it'll break out of nowhere. Yeah, like there's usually stuff like that. If you can find an FBI agent that'd be willing to be on stream, that'd be so cool, honestly. There are some. Maybe I could actually contact them. They'll probably ignore me, but I can just contact like 100 of them. That'd be cool. Let me see here, though. Okay. Huh. Oh. So there is a dam near Appalachia. I don't know if it had anything happen to it, though. I'm not gonna look into it at this time. I do have a zest for life. I will live forever. Message them on Twitter. I tried messaging the Apple people on Twitter, and they seemed afraid of me. Oh, crap. I think I messaged them for Northern Lion, too. I don't even know Northern Lion. I was on Ambien.
Virginia Giuffre was one of the most outspoken survivors of Jeffrey Epstein's empire.
Dudes in
For
apples.
years, she insisted she would never stay silent, no matter the threats or the pressure.
He can be your Ambien buddy?
She claimed
Yeah, I'll
several
manifest
times
him.
over that she was in no way, shape, or form suicidal. In July of
Oh, no.
2025,
No,
reports
she
began to
looked really
swirl in
sweet.
Australia that Virginia was dead. She had allegedly done what she said she never would. And the circumstances surrounding her death are even more mysterious than most people know. For many, the parallels to Jeffrey Epstein's own mysterious death in custody
no.
were too much to ignore.
They're
and
talking
if
about
Virginia's
the one.
passing was the first domino, what followed made the whole situation all the more disturbing. Like I said, Virginia was an outspoken victim of the Epstein-Maxwell ring, but she was
Oh.
also in a bitter legal battle with her estranged husband.
This one's just depressing because they're always legit, usually. Like, this is not even, like... Sleep well about it. Sleep well. My shoulder's already feeling better. It's nice to get a nice distraction with you guys. How do I put this politely? These are probably all legit. And they're all depressing, so I don't think we need to watch this part. I think everything's been said about it that we can say about it. I think anyone following this type of stuff is all just depressed about it and goes like, yeah. How do you put this rudely? I don't know. I don't want to offend anyone or make them feel bad or like, glossed over it. It's just, it's depressing. It's sad. It sure is a good list of conspiracies, and this video really makes me a list of all the reasons why this video is so good. I like this video, though. He could be pulling loose threads. Let's watch it.
Robert Jufrey. According to Virginia, during a trip to celebrate one of their children's birthdays,
I feel bad for
Robert
everyone
viciously
involved.
attacked her, leaving her with a
Well,
perforated
not everyone.
eye and a cracked sternum. To the family's shock, after this incident, Robert quickly filed a family violence restraining order against Virginia, alleging that she had become violent with him. She was then forbidden by the court from seeing her children, which was excruciating for her.
Oh my God.
Robert apparently hired 71-year-old Cheryl Myers to look after Virginia as a full-time caregiver. On March 24th, 2025, Cheryl was driving with Virginia in the passenger seat when they suffered a collision with a school bus. Days later, Virginia posted a graphic photo from a hospital bed showing her extremely bruised face and claiming she was suffering from renal failure with 4 days left to live. The strange part, by all accounts, the crash was minor, with little to no damage done to either vehicle and no injuries. The bus driver had to leave the scene to take the kids to school, but afterwards he went and filed a police report. So everything was done above board, the police determining that since it was such a minor wreck, nothing needed to be done. Yet a month later, Virginia was gone. The media basically spun her death being self-inflicted. As a response to the injuries sustained in this minor accident, combined with her desperation to get back in touch with her children. To me, something about
I'm offended by your inoffensive nature. Okay. Renal failure is pretty terrible. Oh, treatable. Yeah. This is strange, but it could have also been that she was developing, like, a stress-related, like, psychosis. These are always just really sad. Like, even if this had just been something where she was struggling with a stress-related psychosis, like, it sounds like a cover-up. It sounds like it could be a stress-related psychosis. I don't know. It also sounds like she wasn't actually suffering from renal failure. Maybe that was like a delusion? But it could also have been that all this stuff was legit, and it was... I don't know.
that doesn't add up. In fact, none of it does.
Treatable in this
And
economy.
Virginia's
She was in
father
Australia.
Didn't buy it either.
It's impossible.
I think that
And
you
then
have
for them to
universal.
say that she committed suicide, there's no way that she did.
Witness protection?
Somebody got to
Maybe.
her.
Soon after Virginia's death, stories began leaking from inside prison walls. A former cellmate of Ghislaine Maxwell claimed Maxwell openly boasted that she expected a presidential pardon, not from Trump, but from Biden. The reason? She said she had dirt on Trump that she could hand over in exchange. Her lawyers dismissed this claim as fantasy, but the whispers took on new weight when Maxwell's conditions suddenly changed. By August, her defender status was quietly lifted,
What a
clearing the
horrid
way
bitch.
for her transfer to an
I
even
hate her.
lower security
I don't
prison
think that-
camp in Texas.
What a horrible monster. All she does... Okay, sorry. That's a bit offensive. I don't know, actually. I think that's a universal opinion. I don't say that lightly. It sounds like she would just side with anyone in the government to get a pardon. Not an opinion, fact. Yeah. Just a very, very bad person. Yeah. Who the flip cares if it's offensive? I don't think it is. He seemed to be involved in the KGB and other intelligence groups. Yeah. I think, yeah, she's a child predator, and she also just was like, oh, I'm gonna get this from this person. Oh, okay, I guess they're not in the office anymore. Oh, I'm gonna get this from this person. I just don't like her. There's a lot going on with this person. But I will not get into it. I will restrain.
A facility some critics nicknamed the Real Housewives Prison for its open dorm style, therapy programs, and creature comforts. And then came another twist.
Real
In
Housewives
newly released
Prison?
DOJ transcripts, Maxwell abruptly reversed course. She insisted she had never seen Donald Trump behave inappropriately. She described him as cordial, defended him and denied there was ever any secret client list to begin with. The woman who allegedly once hinted at cutting a deal to bury the president had suddenly begun defending him. To survivors, this wasn't just a betrayal. It looked like part of a bargain, repositioning herself not as a liability, but as an ally to the powerful. And it's not as if Trump and Maxwell were strangers. For years, the two traveled in the same circles. New York high society, Mar-a-Lago, celebrity galas. There's countless photographs of them together, smiling at events, mingling in the same exclusive spaces. Their connection isn't just a rumor, it's on film, preserved across decades. And then there's President Trump. During his campaign, he teased the idea of releasing the sealed Epstein files, hinting that the truth might finally come out if he returned to office. But when the moment came, his tone shifted completely. Instead of disclosure, he scoffed at the very idea, almost bullish, mocking the notion that anyone should still expect justice, treating questions about Epstein and Maxwell as immature, even ridiculous.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things. And are people still talking about this guy, this creep? That is unbelievable. Do you want to waste the time?
The same man who once dangled transparency now spoke as if the whole thing was beneath him.
I won't say anything.
So what does it mean? Virginia Giuffre, dead, despite her insistence she was not just idle. Maxwell, living comfortably
I'm not saying
in a
anything.
low-security camp, praising the very man she once suggested she could destroy. And
Sorry
Trump,
for saying
the man
that
who
word,
teased
though.
the truth,
I shouldn't call
now
women
dismissing
that.
justice as if it were a childish
I'm not
fantasy.
saying anything.
Maybe those
I'm
are
not saying anything.
coincidences.
I'm not saying anything.
Maybe not. But when survivors disappear, criminals thrive, and the most damning evidence is locked away, it's hard not to feel like the shadows are closing in.
She's evil. Yeah.
In my last video on
It's not
celebrity
just that,
conspiracy theories, I talked about a disturbing cut segment from Sacha Baron Cohen's
We're just gonna
show,
leave it
Who is
behind.
America?
I think we
In
all
now
share the same
infamous
opinion
cut
on
scene,
this.
Baron Cohen, disguised in character, sat across from a Las Vegas concierge. When pressed, the man admitted on camera that he could put them in touch with someone who could provide a young boy for Cohen's character to take on a date. The crew turned the
I'm just gonna say this. I'm so sorry. I know I'm failing to no pressure. I'm gonna just be real with you. I think it was extremely embarrassing to let Elon Musk run the Twitter and have him post the Rickroll instead of, like, the files related to that specific case. Like, I think that he was too autistic to be handling that specific account at that point, and you could totally tell it was him. Like, you could tell that it was him specifically, and it was really embarrassing. It was super embarrassing, and I think someone should have intervened. I think there should have been at least one person that would have intervened and stopped him. I think that would have been what a friend would do, honestly. That would have been a kind action. I'm just saying. It would have been kind, and it would have been generous for one person to go, like, don't do that, dude. It was funny. It was really embarrassing, I felt like. Like, it was just, because it's like a very big case related to, like, child predators around the world, and it had been something that they had hyped up for a long time. And it was like, oh, why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, he doesn't have real he needs less yes men. He needs at least one person to be like, dude, it's okay that you have the money and stuff, but, like, it's really weird. You gotta chill. You have got to chill. It don't matter. None of this matters. You need to, like, go and, like, you need to go, like, sleep for, like, a month. Like, you need to not care what's happening for, like, a month. Those people get fired? I guess so. I guess it's, yeah, but I'm just saying. I thought it was embarrassing. Alright, that's all I'll say. But it was obviously him, and it was super weird, and I thought it was super odd. Okay, alright. When you're rich, you tend to live in a bubble? I guess so. One of his friends says that. I bet he's just going to say you're just jealous. Jealous of what? Jealous of what? Jealous of what? If I said that, I'm a crazy person. I have no desire for, like, wealth or, like, fighter things. I desire to, like, just be nuts. I desire to just go crazy because I feel like death is always approaching. I don't know. Anyway. Avalanche, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Doing the opposite of what I just said. Thank you for your $5, I don't remember how much it is. Thank you for your $5 reduce. There you go. What's wrong? That's wrong. You desire thousands of Grimmi coins. I'm gonna give them up like a baron. I'm gonna, like, give them out and make people go like, why? This is weird. Anyways. Anyways, I have no desire for power. I don't want to be in charge of anything. I don't want money. I like having enough money to survive and just existing with my cats. And there you are. Jeeves, thank you for being here for 3 months. 1 silver coin, please. Do a good deed for cats, and I shall award you a coin. Send me proof. Go volunteer at a cat shelter for 1 month, and I shall send you a Grimmi coin. I shall mint more if needed. I don't think they can do that, but like I shall see if they can mint more if needed.
The footage over to the FBI and was surprised to learn months later that
I'm gonna
there
give you
would
a
be
real
no
quest.
investigation. But just days after I finished that video, the news
Actual
broke. A
doubloon.
real child trafficking sting in Las Vegas, real arrests, and a
Damn.
network that seemed to echo the same chilling conversation. In August of 2025, Las Vegas police revealed the results of a month-long undercover operation. 8 suspects arrested for child exploitation crimes. Among them, casino staff, local professionals,
Casino
and
staff?
even Tom Artyom Alexandrovich, a senior Israeli cybersecurity official. At first, it seemed like the system doing its job. Predators identified and removed from society, but the details were
You have a
strange
dog?
from the very beginning.
Roy, if you already have a dog, it's your responsibility as a human being to spend every moment of your life trying to get better for that dog. I know it's really hard and you'll feel like you're failing them constantly, but just go, no, and get up and be good for your dog. Also start looking for help with like friends and family. Oh, you'd like to get one. Probably get a cat. Dogs need a lot of attention, and I don't know. I have 3 cats. If you're like going through it, the cats will just be like, hey, you want to hang out? Okay, cool. And like they might get needy occasionally, but like they're going to be a lot less needy than dogs. You can hear Michael in the background sometimes, but he always chills out after a little. Dogs are children, cats are roommates. Yes, cats are roommates that will love you as much as you love them. If you give them your time and attention, like instead of like scrolling on like a social media, you spend like an hour with them a day just going like, you are too cute, and petting them and giving them little like kisses, like they'll give you a lot of attention back. You'll get as much attention from them as you give to them. So I'd recommend a cat, and I'd recommend waking up and doing your best every day for that cat. Unless the dog is a husky. Huskies are like people trapped in dogs' bodies. They're scary. I think dogs can encourage me to be more active. Maybe. Like, the thing is, it's up to you. If you get depressed and you can't take your dog out, it is a little sad, I'll be real with you. But on the other hand, if you think it's something that'll give you a lot of motivation, go for it. I think if you bring an animal into your life, you're gonna do a lot of really nice things for them, and they would survive and have a good life with you, especially if you get them from a shelter. People trapped in dogs' bodies, no wonder huskies scream so much. They're people, it's scary. Oh god, there was... I didn't even want to tell you guys about this. This was too scary. You know those buttons that dogs can step on? Like... Nilra, thank you for being here for 2 months. There was this one dog that had to get on antidepressants because they were using those buttons to begin asking why they weren't a person. So, take that as you will. Yeah, you can look up the specific story. That sounds fake? I don't believe it is. They communicate with those buttons pretty consistently. They had an existential crisis. That sounds fake, I'm not gonna lie. They had like a ton of buttons for that dog. They were learning to communicate with them every day, and then they were like, whoops. Uh-oh. Dogs have the intelligence of a 2-year-old human child. It's probably at that level that someone could maybe, if they were a 2-year-old... No, it's real. Yeah, that's the thing. They could maybe say stuff like that, like 2 to 5 years old. So... They also might have an intelligence beyond, like, what we know. Like, they might have their brains operating differently. Because let's also remember, like, that cats failed the mirror test to show that they had a sense of... what's it called? A sense of identity? They just decided to ignore themselves in all the mirror tests and pretend that they didn't realize that they were there. But then, when Snapchat came about, cats went way further than the mirror test, where they could not only identify themselves in like what they were seeing, but they could identify other things around them and also identify that those things were different and altered while they were the same in that environment. It was when people started putting those weird cat faces on themselves. They'd look at the cat face on the person and then look it up at them and then look back at the cat face and then look up at them and then go, oh crap, I'm going to die, and run away. So they intentionally failed the mirror test, and that was like a big sign of like intelligence for animals. Will the silver coins come back in stock? I'm so sorry. Mr. Whitefire, I don't think they are going to come back in stock, but if you would like to contact Novel through email, maybe they could do something for you. I'm not 100% sure, but if it was like a bank issue, they might be able to help you. I'm so sorry. My cats are so mad when I go away, but are happy when I'm back 10 minutes after. Fortunately, mine are super expressive and need a lot of attention. Yeah, they love to cuddle. Dogs are trained to press the button to please their owner. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't trust it after those cats did that with the mirror test. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'll give it a shot. Thank you, Grimmi. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Thank you for asking here, though. I hope that it goes well. I'm so sorry. I do believe animals have an inherent understanding of behaviors in life. I think it's slightly different than ours, but it's weird.
Xandrovich was charged with soliciting
When did the Skelter boxes ship? They should be shipping like really soon.
And within 2 days,
I can ask
he
them.
was gone, back to Israel. No ankle monitor, no restrictions. Just a quick release and a plane ticket home.
I'll ask
U.S.
him, I'll ask
officials
him.
claim there was no diplomatic
I do apologize
immunity.
on that,
No
though.
intervention, just the legal process
My cat
playing out,
Licorice is
but
very
critics
smart.
aren't convinced. To many,
Perfect
it
way to
looks
annoy
like
me
a
for
criminal
each
just
individual
slipped
day.
out of
Oh,
reach.
that's nice.
And if
They
this
have
was
different
just
little
8
meals.
people, caught in one sting,
well
who
with
else
the
was
flu.
overlooked? How have these suspects with connections to private clubs, casino money, and organizations with ties to the city's elite not led to more arrests? The
There's
headlines,
just
of
a
course,
lot of bad
stayed neat
people
and
out there, I
tidy.
think.
Case closed. So was the concierge scene just a gag gone too
Animal
far,
citizenship.
or a glimpse
Oh,
at
that's
the
cute. What's
disgusting,
animal
dark
citizenship?
truth? Was this thing just a local bust, or one more thread
They
in a
didn't
web that stretches further than
build,
any of us want to believe? The official story says it's over, but if this city's history tells us
Creators in
anything,
minor
it's
dimension.
that we'll
What?
never really get the whole truth.
So that's been something consistent for a long time, too. There was a lot of these rings even back in the 70s. Flesh Simulator did a video on it. In one of the rings, they got all of the documentation of everyone that was purchasing illicit material of underage children, or purchasing material of people that were getting executed, and they were like buying that stuff from them. And they just said that they weren't going to go through it, and they lost it. And they just gave up on it. It happens very consistently. Reminds me of when that Sony exec got fired after a sting when he wanted to meet up with a kid. Oh, no, I didn't even know about that. That's crazy. There are some very bad people everywhere. There's also some very nice people everywhere. Murder for... yeah. It was Serial Killing for Fun and Profit, I think, was the name of his video, if you want to check it out. We've watched it on stream before. It's really good. I like to think our understanding versus on animals like two parallel lines, similar but not exactly the same. Yeah, animals can be very intelligent in ways we probably don't comprehend. It's just like how if we try to look at a cat and go like, are they happy? They're going to have a completely different frame of reference for looking happy and stuff. Like, they're going to look like, and that means they're the most comfortable and happy.
On July 1st, 2025, researchers with the Asteroid Terrestrial Impact
It's dangerous
Blast
to
Alert
overestimate
System,
animal
better
intelligence,
known
though.
as
That's
Atlas,
also true.
announced the discovery of a new interstellar object. At first, it was classified
I think it's dangerous
as a
to
comet,
humanize
just another
like their
wanderer
intelligence
drawn
as
into the
well.
pull of our
They could end
sun.
up really
But
hurting
almost
you.
immediately, doubts began to spread. Amateur skywatchers insisted its movements were unnatural.
I'm surprised you didn't know
Data
about that
suggested
one.
subtle
Then I
changes
can't
in its
very quick
velocity,
inquire.
tiny
Wait, what?
deviations that felt less like normal drift and more like steering. The official explanation? Routine gravitational effects. But for many, that answer was unsatisfactory. For some, this discovery sounded eerily familiar. In 2017, scientists spotted another strange visitor from deep space, Oumuamua, a different interstellar
Oumuamua?
object that had entered our solar system. Oumuamua wasn't just unusual, it was wrong.
Oumuamua.
Instead of being round, like most comets or asteroids,
cat
it
doesn't
was
use
elongated
my
and
epi-
flat.
oh.
Some described it as cigar-shaped,
He knows where it
others
is?
as a
Interesting.
giant pancake tumbling end over end. Stranger still, it had no visible tail, no release of gas or dust, and yet it moved as though something invisible was propelling it, accelerating ever so slightly in
Critical
defiance
terms
of
for animal
physics.
studies.
Harvard
Cool.
astronomer Avi Loeb ignited controversy when he suggested Oumuamua might have been alien technology, a probe sent across the stars. His peers mocked the idea, but years later, no one has explained why it behaved the way it did. And now, less than a decade later, another visitor arrives, designated 3I/Atlas. A coincidence or part of a pattern? Recently, the mystery deepened. In mid-August, observations from NASA's brand new Sphere X mission revealed something scientists
I don't
didn't
like this
expect.
one. This is
It didn't
scary.
find water vapor, the usual signature of a comet. Instead, it detected an enormous cloud of carbon dioxide, stretching hundreds of thousands of kilometers. Follow-up readings from the James Webb Space Telescope confirmed it. The ratio of CO2 to H2O was 8:1, one of the highest ever recorded in a comet. In other words, 3I is chemically unlike anything we've seen before, almost as if it isn't behaving like a comet at all.
We're better detecting
but
things,
something
that's
different,
possible.
Something designed? Theories have begun to emerge.
It's the first time
Some
we've had
claiming
that probe.
3I is no comet at all, but a disguised vessel, a machine cloaked in stone and ice. For many, the echoes of Oumuamua are too loud to be ignored. What if we're not just being observed, but approached? So what is 3I/Atlas really? A comet destined to burn in our upper atmosphere? A harmless
This one's
wanderer just
scary.
passing through? Or something stranger? Maybe in just a few months it'll vanish from memory. Just another line in astronomy textbooks. Or maybe it's... Guys, thank you so much for clicking on this video and watching it all the way through.
That was
you guys made my
2025's
last upload
Disturbing
one of my
Conspiracy Theories
top-performing
Explained Part
videos
2.
of my entire
This is a very fun channel. I'm gonna link it for you guys. I'm honestly most scared of that. Like, what if something does eventually find humanity? It's fine, I suppose. It's fine, but we might get McMurdered. But it's fine, right? It's fine. Logo's minted. I mean, the thing is, like, we don't know what aliens would be like. They might not be, like, cool. They might be, like, super messed up. At this point, I'm down. Oh, okay. Alright. What if humanity isn't alone, but also the most technologically advanced species in space? I think it's possible that we're one of the most advanced, which is concerning, but they can move faster than light. They're probably at least 4.2 light years away. The aliens are probably cooler than humans. Like we were saying with animals, I think we tend to humanize animals quite a bit and see their intelligence as something similar to ours. But doing that with aliens is really dangerous because they could view us as like bugs. Like, when we were playing Voices of the Void, that was like the scariest encounter I've had with aliens because one of them was like just an orb, and I realized that they didn't view people as people. They were just like, this is a bug, I'm gonna tear it apart. And then they tear apart your little body, and all of your limbs come flying off, and you die immediately. And it's very scary. So, you're saying we need alien pets? Sure, that works. I don't think we're interesting enough for aliens to massively mess with us, just random pranksters, not mass eliminators. It really depends. We really don't know anything about them even a little bit. That humans are the most advanced species for a long, long ways around. Our Earth is near perfect for intelligent life. That is fair. We really don't know. Given the cruelty that humanity is capable of, aliens could just be another possible layer of how brutal living could be. Yeah. We tend to look at things like if we're smarter than them, and if we can have dominion over them, we can just take advantage of like whatever other creature is out there. And I'm not saying it in like a it's positive or negative way. I'm just saying that's how humanity is. Like, so if something were bigger or stronger than us, that would be really scary. Like if they looked at us in that way. Like if we were to re-enter the food chain or not even the food chain, just anything chain, and they're like, oh, cool. Let's destroy these. Let's just beat these guys to death. That's cool. Yeah. So, yeah, monkeys on this planet made a society. They could look at us like that. It'd be interesting. Grimmi is bigger, stronger than any alien. I would immediately try to find a place to hide. They could make us into a farm of livestock. They could do literally anything. Grimmi will fight them off. Why do you think that would be the case, Cyclero? No. Some like to eat exotic animals from faraway places. Yeah, that's true. They might think of it like that. You have no idea. Like, no idea. I've read a lot of science fiction books. Like, there's infinite possibilities. They could just be like people. It could be that people evolve in, like, a specific way where we're always bipedal and, like, we're always, like, kind of similar and stuff. Or it could be vastly different. I don't know. Sure, we could exploit humans in a way that will increase our shareholders' value. They might not have that kind of thing. It might be that they're like ants. It might be that they're like all individualistic. It could be anything. See, there is a frequency that makes our heads explode. Yeah, they could see if there's a frequency that makes our heads explode. They could have a gun that gives us heart attacks. I think the CIA actually has that. I think they leaked that they have a gun that gives people heart attacks. Anyways, it was a nice stream, you guys. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 I'm sorry, that was actually really mean. Aliens aren't gonna hurt you. Everything is gonna be okay. You should adopt a cat if you get a good instinct about it. Cats are really sweet. Sleep well. Please get some water and drink all of it and be nice. That was mean. Sorry. Good night. Good night. Good night. Okay, sorry, thank you. Sorry, I just realized, thank you very much. I'm so sorry about that. I'm a little bit out of it. My bad. Well, that's, yep, goodbye. Night-night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.